I hate to cut everyone off, but I'm gonna pull us into D&D.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
B&B.
D&D.
B&B.
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 So, Ethan, you were not here, but as you were asleep at the workers' respite. You all had wonderful nights of sleep after the big effort y'all put in yesterday. And so it's kind of just normal night. Asta, you might have to wake up and struggle to, depending on. Well, actually, no. You rolled a pretty bad con save, so I'll carry that over. You might have to find a way to like a bucket or something and empty out some excess alcohol that didn't even get digested yet.
Oof.
So, but you'll get a long rest for the sake of things.
Okay.
But kind of pretty early in the morning, if anyone is like a light sleeper or anything, you'll
Absolutely.
hear what?
Absolutely, I sleep like an animal.
Yeah. You'll hear like rumbling of like feet and like some voices downstairs, and like you'll start smelling like.
Oh, well, I'm sleeping outside, so.
Oh, you are.
It's
Yeah,
for
yeah.
the
So, yeah.
bar.
Oh, yeah. No, if you're sleeping outside, you'll see a bunch of people starting at like when it just starts to get light. You'll see a bunch of people coming in, and you'll start smelling like ham and like eggs and stuff. Even though you might not know, you might not.
What-
Well, I don't know. You
what-
might have.
what-
What?
I don't know. I'll figure it out as I go.
I was gonna say you might not know like what it is you're smelling, but it smells good.
Right, ham. Maybe eggs.
Yeah. But you smell delicious food. So if anyone is like light sleeper or anything, then you'll smell this delicious food. And
Does anyone react to a monster sleeping next to the door?
oh, I
of the
didn't even
bar?
think about that.
Does
So for
anyone
some of the
react to
people
that?
who noticed, who like were gathered around in the crowd yesterday, they're kind of like cautious. But some people, some people just go ah.
Lol.
And then you see you're kind of sleeping or like wake up from that, and then you don't. I'm guessing you don't aggressively approach
No,
them. So then they just kind of skirt around.
unless they get
you.
behind me. But I'm sleeping
Um,
against the wall, so they can't.
No. Actually,
Unless they're like
um,
Spider-Man crawling.
That's what I was gonna say, spider crawl.
yeah,
say.
Edtron. Actually, hold on.
You get
Sure, I'll kill a man.
assassinated in the middle
I'll
of the
kill a
night.
man first session. It's like first thing, second
Oh,
session.
no.
Whatever, I'll eat someone.
But yeah, basically, not very. Oh, sorry. Lots of people are coming in for breakfast, and they're all like workers and stuff like that. You hear a bunch of noise downstairs. It doesn't carry super well, but it's that familiar rumble of like you can hear voices that like are stacking on top of each other. So anyone who goes downstairs early in the morning is it?
I want to go get Gedrin.
Mhm.
Actually.
Okay, so yeah, you walk downstairs and you see that tables are really full. And like, there's a couple, but there's just a ton of people eating, and there's like there's Sarah, and even you can see Dareth is running around in the kitchen, and another half orc, male.
I 1000% did not mark down my gold last session.
I think it was 16.
16
If you got
gold?
the full
Okay.
amount.
I think I did. Okay. I sheepishly walk to the bar. Or, no, I walk up to a random person.
Okay.
Actually, that makes more sense. And I go like, I sheepishly like unfold my like deerskin pouch with my money, and I'm like,
Fair.
how do I get? Are you where food?
And you see a guy with like a bowl cut and like a goatee. He's just a human. He actually has like some bifocals on. He's the bar over there, and he points to Sarah and he says she should be able to help you with that.
Okay. I walk over to the bar.
So yeah, it's like you see Gedron kind of meandering his way towards the bar, kind of looking around. I didn't. You said you wanted to get Gedron, so I didn't.
I'll skirt my way through the crowd and find him at the bar.
Okay. And so yeah, as y'all approach, the familiar half-orc woman, her face is a little bit more like her eyes are a little more open. She's working right now. But she sees y'all's familiar faces. Ah, hello, welcome. I can get you any food. Remember y'all are on the house.
Oh, what? Fire meat.
And she glances back, and Dareth is
Big.
holding 2 plates, and she just throws them out. Here, take these for now. I'll get back to you in a little bit.
Okay, how? One?
I'll put my hand like over like his like forearm, just like we can take it for free. We don't have to pay today.
Okay. I thought humans liked coin. I'm
I
sorry.
should have hit on that.
They
more.
do, but we did something good for her, so we can eat for free.
Oh. Okay. I take them. Take the meat.
And then
Dick wakes up in a sweat upstairs, screaming goods and services.
but yeah, it's like a sizable like chunk of like grilled ham, just like thrown on like a pan, and then some hastily scrambled eggs.
I start chowing, and I'm like, I don't know what fire meat this is, or why these eggs taste different. They're not runny. They're hard. What a day. And I just keep eating.
What a
Just starting
day.
too. It's the beginning. This is the first thing that happened.
That's what I do.
But yeah, y'all are eating some
Just raw.
pretty good. It's pretty good ham and eggs. And you can see people slowly like over the next couple minutes. Y'all really came down like when everyone was coming in. You can see some other people like they walk to the door. They like pick up some axes. They're like leaning against the wall and walk out. So you can see slowly after like the next like couple like minutes, and depending on when everyone else wakes up and comes down, maybe 15 or so minutes, people slowly kind of one by one start to filter out to where it's still busy, but it's not packed.
Oh. I toss some meat to Kieran.
Kieran,
Aw.
Yeah. Here you
Is he
go.
allowed inside?
I figured
Fucking try me.
no one has said anything.
No one's gonna tell the dragon.
In fact, some people have like, and Kieran is like he's like a cute fox, right?
Yeah, he's adorable.
Yeah. So people have
Little
looked in
shithead.
kind of like how people look at like other people's dogs nowadays. They look at him and he'll like, in fact, sometimes tell me if this fits, Kieran, but he'll like look up at people and like kind of look longingly, and people can like throw him some of their meat. I don't know.
Absolutely. He'll probably revel in that.
But yeah, he's
showman.
he's full. People have been giving him some meat.
Oh. I see you've been scavenging.
You
I
hear
just take the meat back.
he kind of is disappointed, but he curls up next to your foot. But as it kind of starts to slow down, it's getting like, I don't know, maybe 7 in the morning. I don't know. D&D time is early. And Trevor and Asta I know is probably not gonna wake up for a while, but Dick, Alex, y'all are free to come down or leave whenever. I figure y'all are gonna sleep till y'all aren't like we wake up now, so.
Yeah, Dick's a pretty early riser. He's a cut guy, but he doesn't. It's not for anything. He doesn't wake up early to do anything. He might even not come out like from his room for a while. But I guess once he smells the bacon, of course, can't resist. Probably, yeah, just soon after Asta. Not immediately, but.
So you see this familiar looking man with the strange shoes come down the stairs.
Talking about Kieran. You said familiar. I thought you were talking about the fox. I was like,
oh no, that's a familiar.
It's shoes.
The familiar with
We
the
found
shoes. But no, in that cut jaw, he's coming downstairs. And Sarah sees you and you're another one. Come here. I got some free food for you.
Morning, ma'am. Thank you.
Morning.
Let's see. Anything happened during the night? I trust we're all still alive.
Nothing much. And then you
Dick he looks like he barely slept. He has rings under
No.
his eyes.
nah. And you hear like some like clanking behind the bar, but it's probably just someone like dropping something.
Making breakfast.
Making breakfast. But and then she gets another plate and she gives it to you and says, "Oh, please enjoy."
Thank you very much. And like he's tired. He's not a talkative guy in the morning. He's just taking his plate, like head down,
He
groggy
ain't got his
towards
cup
the
of
table.
Joe
wherever,
yet.
Yeah, wherever everyone is, whoever else is up yet is at.
But as it starts to die down, you can see Sarah is like kind of wiping her hands, looking around. Like there's no more like active work being done. What's it called? She kind of walks over to the table and has like not like a kind of like a serious note. And she kind of gestures towards y'all and says, "Well, I'm very grateful that you brought Nyla back. But any word of the rest, I didn't want to degrade your the celebration yesterday, but I was wondering
Oh,
where
they
it
were
might have
turned
been."
into tree people.
Oh, okay.
What?
I ate them.
Okay.
They were fighting
excuse
me, and
me?
I had to eat.
They were something happened to them?
They were put in evil tree, and they came out rotten.
That's actually how I would describe it too. Did
Oh,
he
I was hoping for a better explanation from the reasonable one, but okay.
I'm not a magic guy.
Well, I take it they couldn't make it back. Are there
No,
bodies at least there?
they're twigs.
I don't know if you recognize them. I'm sorry, man.
All right. I'll tell the families. Thank you again. And as she says
Is it
that,
there
Can
at
I
that
offer
point, or
to
is he
go
still?
with her? Can I offer to go with her to
He
like
is,
offer
yeah.
condolences to the family?
yeah, you can.
I want to do that. Like as she's like turning around to leave the table, like grab her hand and be like, I truly wish we could have done something for those people, but there's nothing. They weren't even themselves when we got there.
They were
Do you need
twigs.
help talking to the families?
Um,
Jake is serious. Like he's
yeah.
not. He's offering condolences for a woman who just lost like 6 people or whatever.
No, well, I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell them all at once.
Is there
Then I
anything
would.
more that can be done? I just don't want you to handle this burden on your own.
Sam.
Mhm.
I. You see Izek kind of like have a little realization, and then he opens his bag and starts fumbling around. I've actually, Ethan reminded me, I actually picked up stuff
Mhm.
from their bodies, like that we found of
The heirlooms.
stuff that was actually there. Yeah. So I'll just kind of like throw them on the table as they're talking.
Oh. And she actually like you can see her eyes like widen a little bit, and she like because she recognizes some of them, and she well, I can take it y'all are telling the truth.
Speaking of telling the truth, can I make an insight check or like intelligence something investigation maybe to because we did not see him pick up those items. He
No,
just
you did.
pulls out these.
I thought you
I
did.
thought he made a stealth
No,
check. Yeah. I
no,
remember
yes,
so
you
specifically.
you can you can
Well, because he just pulls out these things and like, here are the people's things, and we
Yeah.
were there. We
Make-
killed the people.
make an insight check. Sure.
Insight. All right, let's see.
I'll see what I can-
That's a +2. It's a 5.
He must have picked him up when y'all weren't he must have just grabbed him.
Yeah, I was far away. I was in the trees.
yeah. But she like selectively picks them up and kind of lays them over in her hand, and she puts them in like a bag. Actually, she goes back to the bar, grabs a bag, and puts them in a bag. Thank you so much. Isaac, was it?
Yes, it's my pleasure actually. I'm sorry we couldn't do more. And it would have been nice to ask the person who did this some questions, but a
You're
member
better off
of the
dead
group
out of my
was.
forest.
And so it's like as you're talking, you can slowly hear like behind the bar like a little bit like some like like some movement and like some jostling. And like as you're talking, that's what you hear. And you can actually hear it like slowly start like moving. So it like a little bit distracts you maybe, but you can hear it like moving out and like farther into the bar, and then the sound kind of like rounds the corner, and it's this like, well, Ethan, you may
Familiar.
describe your picture.
Oh my god.
You don't see anything, and then it Maki just like appears from the side of the bar.
So, Maki is a Warforged. He's a robot, but most of him has been replaced, like at least his exterior, with like pieces of wood as opposed to metal. He's still like his joints and fingers and eyes and stuff are still metal, and so you get the sense that like most of the insides and stuff are still metal, but he's got wood on like the outside. He's wearing sort of like monk garbs. He's got like a robe with a sash and like a kind of tattered cloak on his back and a bow staff that he carries strapped to his back as well. And he is pretty short.
How short, Ethan?
Do I see this shit?
I mean, he's just walking out. He's shorter than the bar. You couldn't see him
Do I see
before.
True Man?
He's Sam, what was the final measurement? I know we went back and forth.
It was
we
definitely
landed on
2 foot something.
yeah, I think like 2.5 feet tall. Yeah, so he's
Good
like
man.
2'6".
Yeah.
Out comes little Maki. Hey,
So yes,
he just walks out.
yeah. Isaac and a couple other people who might be facing the bar definitely see this anomaly just walk out from behind the bar. And after hearing Isaac's voice, is what kind of like clued you in, because
Yeah.
you hear him and you walk out and you see before you Isaac, from a while ago.
Yes, I recognize him.
Mhm.
And so
He
I
looks really
definitely-
different.
I do.
Yeah.
It's been a long time. It has been.
Isaac has
He looks
these,
a lot
like,
nicer than normal.
Yeah, he has like
Isaac
these white
does?
like flowing like robes instead of like shitty clothes.
Yeah. Maki definitely would look as different as Maki could. His body obviously hasn't changed much, but his clothing definitely has, and probably just kind of the way he carries himself to some extent. But yeah, I would definitely walk over after seeing.
If you want, you can post your hero forge if you want, Ethan.
I did a while ago, but I will
Yeah, oh, you're
repost
right.
it for people.
Yeah, that way they can like.
Isaac would probably get up out of the bar seat and go like run over and give him
Okay,
like
well,
a hug.
Don't get a hold of yourself. I was gonna, as soon as I saw him, I was gonna get up and
Doll.
just like pick him up.
Yeah.
So, actually, are you gonna like try and pick him up?
Yeah, absolutely.
I just posted
What's
it in,
your
Dungeons
actually
and
no? Your carrying capacity is like for
It's fucking
lifting.
huge. It's insane.
Yeah, so you go to pick him up, and you're like grabbing him to pick him up, and you like, because he's still pretty heavy.
He's
but
a
you
lot
manage
heavier
to-
than he looks. He's pretty
Yes.
dense.
But you can still
Oh.
manage to like pick him up without like too much strain. But he's a surprising amount of weight.
Oh,
So,
I look
Maki,
at
you
him
are-
and I'm just
You're
You're
like,
now in the hands of this big blue dragonborn looking guy.
I just
I
pick him
figure-
up and I just look at him. Tree man, are you from the forest?
Tree? What? Do you mean my wood?
Not another one.
Is that? Am I?
Yes.
The wood probably is from a forest, I guess. It's.
Are you tree born?
I'm gonna have to go with no.
No, Gedrit, no. He's okay. He's okay. He's not one of the things that came out of the tree.
Oh no. I didn't come from a
Whoa.
tree.
Okay, I just put him down. Oh.
Fuck. Isaac.
Sorry.
That's fine.
I'm gaming.
Isaac, did you want to?
I mean, just
Yeah, I
to
feel
see
like
what
after
Dick,
that interaction, after he's put down, I'll like go give him a hug.
I would
Dick would just be watching him
return
like
it
intensely.
with my tiny little arms.
Yeah, I'm probably like one knee on the ground, like crouched over. Maki, what? First of all, why from behind the bar? How did you even get there?
Oh well, I was passing through and needed a place to stay, and the rooms here are kind of expensive, so they said I could, rest behind the bar for a little while.
You need rest.
Oh, well, I don't sleep like you guys do, but
Dick finally speaks up there. Yeah.
I do need to rest. Yeah.
Cool.
And what brings you here? I guess.
Well, I guess it's been a long time. But right now, I have been following some rumors of another Warforged, kind of like me, traveling around through here, somewhere in the southern part of the continent with someone else, and I was hoping to track them down. So here I am. Have you seen one or heard of one?
Haven't happened to come across one, but why are you looking for another one?
Well, after I kind of left you, was on my own. I had to figure out what to do with myself, and so I have kind of made it a little personal goal to try and find others like me and help them, live their lives. It was kind of hard for me, and I had you, and good old Mr. Wizard. But we don't
Wizard,
have
redacted name.
Yeah, redacted name. We don't have a name for him yet. But not everybody had that, and some of them are still, having it pretty rough. So I want to help them when I can. I'm also still working on that other thing, but I've kind of hit a dead end. So.
Well, I'm sorry I didn't get to stay very long with you, but I'm happy you seem to be doing good.
Yeah, I can't believe I ran into you like this. What?
It's a little like fate, huh?
I guess. Who are all of these nice fellows?
Well,
I
some
just
of them
understand.
are nice.
Alright, Alex, watch downstairs. So yeah, Maki, you see, if you want to describe, I can. You can do it if you want, Trevor.
Oh shit. A lady of average height, of bright, I don't know, of fucking light skin,
Pale.
long black hair, and like bangs cut off. It's pretty ordinary, I guess,
Yeah.
A giant for
compared
me.
to the other fucking weirdos here.
Yeah. Oh, and yes, Ethan, Gedron is tall.
Giant, yeah.
Yes.
Like almost 7 feet tall, right?
Yes, I think so. But yeah, you see Alex, or unnamed woman, you do not know her name yet, come down the stairs. And so you don't take much notice of her just because she's just kind of walking down the stairs. There's no reason for you to notice her yet. But
Dick goes, Alex, good morning. Come on, join us.
and so yeah, you see her walk up to the table, assumedly.
I'll point at Jordan's character. I'll be like, "That's Dick Slayton. He's actually like one of the nicer guys here. He's pretty nice. If a little kooky."
You know what? Retcon saying good morning to Alex because Dick is smitten by Maki. Like when he asks, normally if someone asks, now who are these people? He would just, hey, Dick Slayton. You know, he's the first one. Goes for that handshake. He doesn't bother to respond to that. He's just like examining Maki. So is Maki's voice like penny, like robot?
I'm so
or
sorry.
A
is it-
little higher. I'm not gonna do it the whole time.
No,
both
yeah,
because
I-
I
What I
can't
miss?
and also don't want to. Not much.
But it's got, like,
I
a
just
filter. Does it
Maki
sound
asked
robot?
Isaac who these people are, and
Okay.
Dick is studying
I
me.
just,
I think.
I just approach him.
Yeah, well, just the whole time you were talking, he was just like staring at you, like you had something on your face, you know, just like what's the deal? And finally, like when he realizes, like, oh, there's a lull in the conversation, he goes like grabbing some like part, you know, examining some like kink he sees. So where's the sound coming from? How do you like
From the tree,
trying to
man.
see inside? Not addressing you too much.
Yeah. My voice comes from my mouth like everyone else's. I think.
He
Is it-
speaks
is
for
it
the
not?
tree. I did not realize what I just said. Did not process.
Gedron is Lorax.
Not process.
What
Are
Maki,
you?
right?
Yes, and
I get yeah.
and you are,
Dick.
Mr. Slayton. Yes.
If you prefer Slayton, that's fine. What did you call yourself? Warforged?
You aren't. Oh, you aren't familiar. Oh, that makes more sense, I guess. Yeah.
It's not like super common to see Warforged. You probably would see a couple in like your life.
Yeah.
They're a lot. They're very common. Sorry, I know I'm interrupting
no, you're
again.
good.
They're pretty common in like not where y'all live, just because that's kind of where they were created, and then away. But then they came back and whatever. But
Where we are, beings that were created somewhat artificially, I
all?
suppose.
I see.
But
Does
not
that
so
mean?
different.
I'm glad to have made your acquaintance, Maki. I hope we can have many conversations. Like, just like sits thinking. Like he's clearly just in his head thinking about whatever, you know.
You as well.
What does
Doesn't say
created artificially mean?
Doesn't bother me.
Is he okay? I'm looking at Isaac.
He just like it. He's
I'm
really
not
smart
from
actually,
here.
but he just a lot of like
Okay.
stuff that we know he doesn't understand.
To be honest with you, what did you say your name was, Mr. Dragon?
My mother called me Gedron.
Gedron? I don't know all of the specifics myself. No one seems to. That's something I'd like to find out. But somebody somewhere made us out of metal and magic of some sort, it seems.
I sniff him. Does
We
he smell
were-
like the others?
Do I?
Give you that.
dude, I don't know your criteria for this shit. What are you
Like,
talking about?
is he still magical? Is he still magical?
Do I smell magical?
Yeah, because I smelled everyone else after they used magic, and I was like, oh,
Probably
infused
yeah.
magic.
not too much. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't. Noah, come on.
Give him a perception
Help me out with
check.
this. Are Warforged like consistently magical?
1000%.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
The thing that's powering them is
It's magic.
magical.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he smells like magic.
And
Wow.
at like the mention of like the creator and metal, like what he's made out of, Dick would like perk up a little bit at like the sound of mentioning just metal
Metal.
components in general. He got fired for
Oh,
bringing up
fucking
metal.
nerd.
Powered by the whispering wind.
Oh.
Yeah, he just says that. We don't really.
Magic.
Yeah, I am powered by magic, I think. I
Head back
I can
down.
use some magic too. I don't know.
Wow.
Yeah. One thing that this is Ethan now. I did forget to mention, is that he has like some stuff on his belt. Kind of, he has like a vial or jug, kind of what looks to just be like water. and then some other pouches. You're not sure what's in them, but he does have some stuff there. Yeah. Okay. Well. Then you two, looking over it, is Asta down yet? Or...
As y'all are continuing your conversation, you see a very dead-looking Asta not like stumble, because I assume that they're not like drunk, but they look tired.
Hung over as shit and probably pretty tired.
They look very tired. I won't make you take exhaustion anyway. But he Asta comes down the stairs. You see this. Basically, they're not like shining, but their skin is so pale, and like their hair probably is down and very messy. Asta has like long shoulder length.
It was held up with like a ponytail last time,
Mhm.
sort of. But now there's no ponytail. And it's just kind of just like
Yeah,
semi, maybe a little past the shoulder length.
and it's
white
probably
hair.
very messy. And as Asta gets closer,
As Asta descends down the stairs, Izik's gonna like lean over to Maki, be like, "Be really careful of that one. They killed someone in cold blood yesterday just because they thought it would be cool. I don't trust them. Just be careful."
Noted.
And you see, as you see this very disconnected visual of
Yeah, I can't
a-
really picture
with-
this person in front of me killing someone in cold blood.
a very thin person with raggedy hair at the moment, and Asta walks over to the table and
Rasta, you've let yourself go. Morning.
Hello. Whew. Last night was fun. Morning, all of you. Apologies for waking up so late. Lord, I tried.
It's like 15 minutes after we all woke up.
Yeah.
yeah.
Little
and as-
Maki.
oh, sorry.
Oh, go ahead, Sam.
No,
Asta's gonna like lean over and like squint and like look at this thing like, oh.
you see a very
Tiny
Asta might still be
robot.
drunk, but
God, man.
Who?
We found
Who
a tree
are you?
man.
Tree man?
Tree man.
Hello.
Wow. Well,
Magic tree man.
nice to meet you.
Maki,
and
it's
'cause
a
it-
pleasure.
And I'm just gonna sit down and eat whatever scraps are left on the table.
And Thera notices that Asta's back, so she carries over another plate, and she looks and she has a plate, and she notices that there's Dick is now here, and also that the plates are empty. So she kind of circles back and has like, the typical waiter 1, 2, 3, 4, and she like slings them out onto the table.
Queen.
Y'all seem to be quite hungry. Asta, may I interest you in some water?
That would be great. Please.
Oh,
Look,
yes. I will be
are your
right
eyes
back.
back?
I'll take some too.
Oh, and then she like head counts how many people were like raising / wanting water.
Does anyone? If I look at someone who raises their hands and I'm like,
Kind of sheepishly.
And then she like, oh no, she knows you're there. She go and then she like, you need water, Mr. Maki?
Does it cost anything?
No, not. I assume
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
with them, and with them they helped a great deal yesterday.
Oh, I'm definitely with them.
But you need water?
If you don't mind.
Is that a surprise?
I just didn't.
trees
Think
need
that-
water.
Warforged don't eat or
Whoa.
drink usually.
Yeah, no, that's
No,
why
I'm
she's-
going along with the bit. I know.
Oh, okay,
I'm going
sorry.
along.
I wasn't sure if that was Noah or Isaac.
Yeah, and
She-
she's like, okay, and she counts off however many waters there were.
Dick sheepishly asked for milk.
Actually, it
Yeah,
is in the
You guys wouldn't have any like milk or like goat's
Well,
milk even.
it is the morning, so we do actually. And
Fresh
she
squeezed. Oh boy.
God.
and so she runs back with however many waters and a glass of milk.
A glass.
Oh, a cup of milk, a
A
tankard
mug,
even.
a tankard.
And as y'all are drinking, Dick, it is warm milk. It's not.
Of course, it's not good. It's gross. It's
It's warm. It's froth. It's whole milk. They've
Uh-huh.
skimmed off like the gross stuff, but that's about it.
You
Uh,
Why
find
do
a
you-
little bit of
it's
grass
the
in it.
best tasting drink he's had in a while. I mean,
Wormling, are you still
Drink.
a foal?
He's talking to you, Dick.
Oh, I thought.
Oh, I thought. Okay.
Sorry.
You
Because
still
chicken
need
milk.
milk.
Do you understand the power of a calorie-heavy drink? It eliminates half of your work in the morning. It takes a lot of time to eat.
I don't know what calories are.
Yeah, you do, buddy.
No, I don't.
He's consumed in his milk. He doesn't have time. But I'm not a fool. Just a little annoyed this morning. He's a little shorter than usual.
Okay.
While they're having this discussion, I'm gonna take my little glass of
Yes.
water
What do you
off
do
the
with your
table,
water, Maki?
and I'm gonna walk over to this little cute little fox sitting by the table, and just place it next to it and watch. See if he'll drink any.
I guess I control Kieran. But yes, he drinks the water. He's a little thirsty. He's had a lot
Say
of,
thank you.
I pet him.
and you hear a yep. Towards Maki. And as y'all have gotten your drinks, you've
He's a
gotten your food.
parasite.
This little guy? No.
That was a big word.
So yeah, that's the first words you hear from Alex Maki is that.
Oh, you are?
My name. That didn't happen. My name is Alex.
Nice to meet you.
You as well.
I'm just gonna
So?
kind of give like a quizzical look at Isaac and just go back
she's
to
pretty
petting
quiet.
the fox.
She's pretty quiet.
But so y'all are eating, y'all are drinking. You hear the door open and you see a familiar-looking girl, who is now wearing a blue and pink dress. You see Nyla walk through the door, and on seeing Nyla, you see Dareth, just run, and they both just are so happy to see each other. They hug, and they're just like, Nyla's like holding back tears, and you see Dareth. He says, "Oh, I'm so glad they got you back. Now we can go play tag." And then Nyla says, "Just a minute, Dareth." And then so she like walks over to the table. I thought that was a rat. I thought you were just like,
What?
no.
Oh, the kitten.
Oh,
Yeah, the
cat.
kitten.
I have food,
it-
and they beeline on my desk towards it sometimes.
Nyla runs up to the table and kind of looks around and finds Isaac, and she like walks over to Isaac, and she says, "Thank you again for saving me." And she, out of her pocket, pulls a matching bracelet to hers and Dareth's. She says, "You're our friend now."
Oh,
And she gives it
fuck
to you.
yes. I go. I actually let her put it on. I'll like put my wrist out so she can put it on.
And she ties it up.
Well, I feel so honored to be a part of this exclusive club. Let me tell you, like, I don't know if there's a cooler club on this continent. Actually, be careful when you guys go play tag. Okay, make sure you start watching around the forest where you guys are playing.
Oh, of course. And she kind of looks towards the group and she like snickers. Whenever he says like exclusive club, she like kind of like. And then she she trots back over to Derek, and they run out the door.
Once they're out of earshot, Dick grumbles, I gave her a fucking piggyback ride. I don't get a bracelet. Jesus.
And as you know, they leave and all that. You actually hear the door open again, and you see, Trevor.
Nope.
Oh, you see Eric walk in, and he's kind of like sheepishly looking around. He's like, and he's actually wearing different clothes. He's now wearing kind of what you see on what you saw on the guards yesterday.
Like, fully detwigified.
Yeah, you can see a scrap of bark curling off of his face, but that's about it. But he's wearing kind of what the guards were wearing yesterday. So he looks around and he walks up, and he's kind of has his head down, and he looks just at the group, and he says I wanted to apologize for yesterday. I didn't want to look a fool in front of my friends, but I truly am incredibly grateful for what you all did yesterday. You saved my life, and more importantly, the little girl's life. And you all showed me that that having a purpose in life and even saving people is something that is wonderful. All I ever had was cutting wood, and it was good. We had camaraderie, but that's all I had in life. I got complacent. But seeing you all save us I really admire that quality, and I wish that more people had it. So I'm now, and he kind of points to his arms and stuff, and he's like, well, now I've decided that I wanted to save people too. So, and he points to his arm. I'm now my first day. I'm training now, but I'm officially part of our town's guard. So I just wanted to say thank you.
It's like grab the arm. That's awesome, man. I'm sure we all appreciate it gesturing towards the group, but we all also appreciate don't take our actions as a reason to get out there all gung-ho and get yourself killed, fully knowing they don't know what gung-ho means.
Stay out of the forest.
The best service you can do for the world is keeping yourself alive.
And staying out of the forest.
And that.
Oh, well, I'll keep that. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you all. I don't believe I got any of your names. I was much too exhausted. And he kind of awkwardly points around, and his finger doesn't really stay on one person. He's like,
My mother called me Gedron.
Okay, Gedron.
Fully reading his book.
Isaac.
Someone's gonna have to tell him.
Isaac. And he's closest to Alex, so he
Alex.
Okay. And I do not remember him. And he's pointing to Maki. What in the world?
He was there the whole time. What are you talking about? You didn't
don't
see him?
remember? I
must have been so exhausted.
I'm
easy to
small,
miss.
easy to miss, I guess.
And it was a
Well,
hard day yesterday. You were
He
going
was
through a
with
lot.
us.
Bark over the eyeballs.
Pierce is in this group.
So he gets the names unless someone refuses, but he'll get the names of everyone. And again, I am thankful. Thank you. You've given me more than I could have asked for. With that, he just says, bye.
Before he
Back to Von
leaves, I get up and I get real close and I pat him on the
Oh.
head and I give him a berry.
Thank you.
Stay
Is it a
out of
bitter
the
berry?
forest.
Not even a good berry.
Is it a bitter berry or is it a
Yeah, it's all of them are kind of bitter.
How good
Like,
can a
oh,
So I
berry
pick
be?
new ones. I mean, that's
I'll,
what I got.
I'll stay out of the forest.
Mm.
And keep those out who shouldn't go in as well.
Bye bye, wormling.
Yes, up. Goodbye. He walks out.
You presented the berry, and it made me think of that video of Squeezy Jibs with the fucking little ball. He's like, it made me think of that.
Oh man. But yeah, y'all are just conversing and making small talk and all that.
So, Gedrin, what's the difference between a foal and a wormling?
It's another word for it.
Oh, cool. I did not expect that.
Underestimating Gedrin. Gosh.
That was that was all the conversation I had stored.
I look at the bags under your eyes and I go, "Are you sure the poison isn't killing you?"
Gedrin, I barely had any poison. What are you talking about, man? Look at I
Mushrooms are
gesture
only
at
this big.
I
They can
Asta
kill.
like
Asta is like leaning over the
Yeah.
table, like hand does not care like how they're
Look at
holding the
him.
food, and is just kind of like, and like
Look at him.
grabs the water and like
that's
Like-
what I'm saying.
downs the whole thing.
Yesterday, and then my wounds closed. He can't even fight off poison.
Good point, I guess. Yeah. I mean yeah, I'm with you, man. I don't mess with that either.
So, Isaac, what are you doing exactly?
Well, like in general, or like right now?
In general,
Well, I got out of Woolamund, and just started kind of traveling. And I found, I point over at Gedrin. He seems to have taken quite a liking to most of us, and he's a big guy, so might as well stick around him.
he certainly does seem interesting, to be sure. And he does have this little guy, and I refer to the little fox. What is
His name
his name?
Is Curran.
Curran?
It means smart ass.
He's great.
Sometimes. Most of the time. I pet him.
Oh.
So Sarah comes by and she sees the empty plate. She kind of starts stacking them up. Word travels fast. Y'all seem pretty competent, and some people have noticed. If you all are interested, I have a friend. I have a friend in need. He has some troubles with his trade route or something. I don't particularly know, but I can go. I can bring him in. But that's up to y'all.
What does word travels fast mean?
And she like looks for a second, and she thinks the birds carry messages. They can go fast, right?
That's what birds do. Not sure how that.
The message. People share the message.
People talk about us a lot.
Yeah.
Oh.
People heard about what you guys did, and then tell their friends, and then their friends tell their friends, and then
Oh.
the
Yeah.
message spreads from person to person rather quickly.
After the big scene in the town yesterday, a lot of people saw that you managed to complete your job. So,
Dick
I
is
was just saying
staring like slack-jawed at Maki, having successfully and on the first try explained a concept to Gedrin.
That's
But yes, I can get him in here if you'd like. I don't know what other. I don't know if y'all have any other plans. If y'all plan on staying in Vonstred, we have quite a welcoming town here.
Actually, Sarah, was it? I meant to ask last night, but I forgot. Have you heard of any others like me going through here
I
or
don't
around here?
think we've had any dwarves or halflings come through.
Okay. Common mistake. They might not have been quite as small as me, but other Warforged.
Oh,
I
she
saw
thinks
tree
I can
people in the forest.
troop. No, not quite like that, Gedron. Um, you must. Oh, you must mean Boris. He's act. That's quite funny, isn't it? He's with my friend who actually is wondering about y'all.
Oh? How perfect, I suppose. Well, I know that I, for one, am interested then, but I don't know what all of your plans were.
I look to the group and cover my mouth. Us?
Dick looks excited, but like he can't seem like he wants to be like stay together and be in the group. But
He's just
like
gotta be cool about it.
he's got to be the second one, yeah, to say like
I guess.
like daggers at everyone. Probably most at Izek because he thinks Izek's going to join in first, just like staring, waiting for Izek to say, "Yeah, I'm down."
He goes, well, if Gedron's going, I'll go. Sure, why not?
Or
Yeah, I think it might be a good idea for us to stick together.
what are we talking about?
We need to take
You know
another
what?
job. Hopefully. Get more money.
Oh, we need more?
You always need money.
Oh.
You don't always need money.
And maybe most specifically, Gedron doesn't really ever.
I haven't used any of it. I even
See,
tried.
I don't use it much either, Gedron,
Well-
so
Gedron, we are your pack, right?
You're
You
my
gotta
little
stay with
worm.
us. You gotta protect us.
Well, yes.
We're going somewhere where we're definitely gonna need help.
Well,
Okay, I'm glad you did that, but that feels manipulative. Just like off to the side.
okay. Well, I'm just confused. So we're going to do something for money because we need coins because we need them.
Well, I mean, we kind of need them to survive.
No.
well, do,
I really should have touched on the services
Gedron,
thing more.
they said that you came from the forest?
Yes.
What
Well,
did you
recently, yes.
what did you do in the forest?
I protected it as the
And-
wind guided
Why did you protect the forest?
because the wind guided it.
Why did you listen to the wind or care what it guides?
This might go on forever.
Because I wanted to belong.
Okay. So a lot of people like me like to help some people because it makes us feel good and it seems like the thing that you should do. And so and some people do it for money too. But some people like to help people even if they don't need to for themselves.
For the pack?
We should get going.
Yes.
Well, and Sarah kind of. Okay. If y'all are, I didn't realize it was that urgent. Let me go get him. And she goes. She actually just exits the tavern. So, she is now out of the tavern.
I hope you all don't mind me tagging along here to try and get some information.
Absolutely not. I'd love the chance to get to speak with you some more.
a bunch of creepos.
Sparkling small.
Yeah, I love how small he is. Like that is so fucking short.
Very small. Thank you. Yeah, I know you guys are kind of at a table. Is
Hey,
that
you can't sit in chairs.
Izek might have to stand on the seat.
Izik does?
Sorry, Maki, you might have to
Maki.
like.
Yeah, I was gonna
stand
try and
on
like
the seat.
scramble onto the little bench there or chair so that I can stand there.
Yes. And a couple minutes later, you hear that door that very intricately carved. Oh, she opens the door. She's kind of breathing hard. She's like, ah, ah. And then so she opens the door, and you see what's it called? You
Falls
see
down
an
dead.
elf man with like peach colored skin, very long ears, and you see he has like his wardrobe is basically just like a robe thing with a bunch of sashes tied like here, whatever. He wears like a green robe with basically just held up by a bunch of sashes, and he has like a conical rounded like woolen yellow hat. And he's looking around. And Sarah
Like a
points.
top
Oh,
hat, kind of?
it doesn't have a brim, but it's like kind of like
Like a fez, but like taller?
Religious thing?
it's 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 hard to explain. I'm just gonna post a picture of it because I stole it from Morrowind.
Okay.
Oh,
Like just a cone?
Kind of.
It's
like
reminding
a
me of like
dome.
Wirt from Over the Garden Wall.
Oh, okay. Like Wirt. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's like a dome. And it's like yellow and it's like a woolen hat.
That's not it.
I was like,
It's just a robot. That's the first thing.
It's on a person right now, but this is basically what it looks like. The hat.
Incredible.
whoa. Look at this dude.
All
what is
right.
that piece of headwear for? What does that do?
What does what do?
Why would you ever wear that?
I guess we'll find
Hey.
out.
You can ask him if you want. So this
No,
man,
no.
he kind of sheepishly wanders over and he before he even says anything, you can see a smile come on his face. And as he smiles, his eyes like basically turn to like slits whenever he smiles, and he smiles. You can tell smiles a lot. You must be the group. What is your name?
I guess-
I had to do it. I had to.
I was
Like,
gonna, when
all
you
of
said, I
our
guess-
names.
I guess never mind. Well, hello. My name is Gopo. It's a pleasure to meet you all. And he tries to like go around and shake people's hands and get names.
Of course.
I would
Dick Slayton, nice to meet you.
give him mine.
Yes, of course. And he gets to Maki and he's like, and his hand like,
Little
Yes.
big.
oh, Sarah, you didn't happen to tell me that they had a tiny robot and a giant dragon? And he's just kind of bewildered. He's like,
I'm actually
"I-
very small for a dragon.
I mean, technicalities, but whatever."
Is there any chance that I would recognize what his hat is for if it signifies anything in particular? Nah, just a
It
weird
does
hat.
not.
Awesome, just making sure.
The fucking hat.
And he addresses everyone. Well, I take it you all are a competent group of adventurers, no?
No.
That's what we've been calling
Oh.
ourselves.
Certainly.
Oh,
We are
well,
a pack.
I assume that's good enough for me. Well, I have, we're a lumber town, as you might have well seen. And I bring lumber to various cities across the continent that don't get it from Frengol. And Frengol is basically like way up north. It's like a mining town, also lumber town, and there's like rivers along Anacarl that like they ship materials down, and it basically branches out to like a lot of the cities. But some cities either like are so far down, or they are so off the path that they get them from other places. In this case, Von Stred. So yeah, I ship out various lumber to many cities. And originally I had planned to deliver to Catherby and Polinos, but
These
I've
dens
what dens?
are these dens?
No, they're up. They're on the
Towns.
Esperi River.
Yes, they're town sketching.
Okay.
Sorry about that. Continue.
Anyways, I've heard rumor of some bandits, I think, blocking the blocking the roads. Wait, what was that?
You think they're bandits?
I haven't really seen them, so I can't say for certain, but I've heard of carts and merchants, even travelers. Thank you. Travelers reporting having to turn back or having to give up most of their possessions and valuables to even get by.
I have a question.
Ah, yes. You may
What-
ask.
What kind of animal is a bandit? And
Oh,
why does it need
Terrible.
things?
They are. Oh, they are animals. Yes, they are. Gedron.
What kind?
I normal. Well, not
Maki will
human
explain to you
specifically,
later.
but those who it could be you. You could be a bandit.
Oh no, Gedron. Bandits are beings, people. They could be all sorts
they're
of
people.
races. But they steal things from others. They attack and threaten people
Oh,
for their
they're like
belongings.
hoxes.
But meaner, because if you don't do what they say, they could really hurt you or kill you.
Oh, you'd
so
fit
that-
right in, Corinne.
And I take a few steps away from the fox.
So
Any-
you want us
way.
to? So they're
Uh,
mean, and you
yeah,
want us
I was-
to eat them for you?
No, well, if that solves the problem, yes. But I think that no, stop it. That solves the problem, yes. But I was hoping maybe for at least some protection. Getting rid of them would probably be preferable, or
Oh.
even driving them away.
Oh, you
I've-
need a pack.
Yes, I do.
I
Um,
see.
They.
That's what
so-
you call it, yes. I see.
No, Gedron, I see just means that he understands.
Yes, that's what I was saying.
Oh, okay, yes, you got it.
Because you say things, but you'd mean different things.
It's true. Sir, what did you say your name was? Sorry.
Gopo.
Gopo. Sarah mentioned that you traveled with another Warforged. Is that?
Oh, Boris? Oh, yes, he's at the cart right now. We're getting ready to ship off, and I guess whenever you all are ready.
Mission accomplished.
It was
Awesome.
Warforged.
Maki, he might be not sentient yet.
Yes, I'm well aware. We'll see what happens when we get out there.
Dick looks really interested in that conversation, but realizes like there's a dude they're doing business with. I'll get to it later. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that was definitely like said under our like breath.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah, you
not,
probably
like-
didn't hear. Well,
Okay.
Do you want us
you
to
can
roll?
try and hear it, but
No.
I would say you probably don't hear it.
Are you thirsty? Hold on. They might have got a water.
Imagine.
Come on, fuckers.
Good boys, drink water.
Or slash water.
r slash.
Coffee all gone.
Elliot, are you tired? Why are you tired? You have no reason to be tired.
I have no reason to be tired.
Not at all.
Yeah, crazy.
We were watching memes
Guys,
Until 6 in the a.m.
Cat is now playing D&D. I'll wait for Miles to get back.
Yeah,
Guts is now
I can
playing
keep my eyes
D&D.
open. It's just comfortable to close my eyes and just be like,
Hey, it works because Asta's hungover.
Sure.
does.
He's just in character.
Yeah.
The whole thing with Asta's eyes, that's not like normal, right?
No.
Not
Just
at
making
all.
sure.
They're
You-
also pale-ish, probably
Yeah.
maybe a
Yep.
little paler than Alex, ever so
Uh-huh.
slightly.
I don't. I would say
Sorry.
you possibly would have noticed, their eyes, but they also like their hair is kind of in their face.
Yeah, and they're so like
they're
tired,
not-
their eyes are probably like
Yeah.
kinda
So you might.
The black one is probably the one that makes the most,
yeah.
makes the most apparent.
Being white isn't that weird, like but
Yeah, because it kind of blends in with the
yeah.
hair and stuff.
I mean, you look
White
at someone's
power.
face when you talk to them. Would you really not have noticed?
Have you talked to Asta?
Yeah.
I
guess,
mean just
yeah.
like a brief introduction maybe.
Asta like squinted
Asta
their
kind
eyes.
of
So.
ignored me, yeah. They looked at me and
No,
what's that?
peeing though.
Noah ass.
No ass.
No.
Oops,
No
didn't
ass.
ask.
All right. Where was I at? We were talking about who was the last
Boris.
Gopo was
Boris.
just talking to us.
That's right. Yes, Boris, he's actually, yes, he's at the cart right now. Whenever you all are ready, corner of Deer and Dresden Street. Go left when you exit.
I don't even ask. I just like look around for an answer.
Yes, go
the
go
s-
left.
the-
I'll see. You know what? I'll just wait. I'll just wait for you all here. How much longer do y'all need some time? That's all right.
Get around the streets that people travel on have names so that you can talk about where to go.
I don't know what a street is.
The roads, the paths that we travel on.
Oh,
They're also called streets.
okay.
Dick like looks around like he's gonna start getting ready. Like, oh shit, we better go. But he realizes he has everything he owns on his person. A little like fine, he's fine with it. Just like, oh, I guess I'm ready.
Maki just kind of hops down off of the bench and stands there like, ready.
So, Gopo is gonna go wait by the door.
How many coins do we get for being a pack?
Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't think about exactly how much pay. I was hoping to pay you all after I sold the lumber.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I was just confused.
Yes. I can...
Dick speaks up. Gopo, you seem like an honest man. How about we don't even know what we're going into. You said yourself you don't know if it's bandits. We can determine what our work is worth after we do it. If we don't even know what we're doing, how can we set a price to it?
This is true.
What he
How about
said.
this?
Can I make a persuasion check for that? Like,
Yeah, you can try and persuade him.
let's go.
So how do persuasion... Do people normally check that with insight, or do they just get persuaded?
It's just a
It's
DC.
just a
Just
DC.
check.
Okay,
I think
okay.
it'll just be
okay.
a flat charisma for
Just
me. I
determine
don't
how
have
much
the.
high it should be.
I don't think I have persuade. Oh yeah, I do. Just not.
Yeah,
I forgot about my stats. Sorry.
That's a 14.
14. Well, you see, even then, I still don't particularly have the money to pay you all now. So even then,
Dick looks at everyone like, "Do we still want to do this?"
wait, I could give you all some. I just can't give you all of the money. I still do need to sell my product, and that will be... Usually, I make quite a bit of money off of the lumber. So I can pay you all, say... He's counting, and he's like... He kind of like feels the purse on his side. He's like, 5 gold each now.
Izik's gonna
Okay.
get up. He's gonna stand up from his side of the table. He's like, well, as we did just meet each other, I feel like this is a great opportunity for us to be magnificent friends. And I think friends are made better if you give a little more, to really keep us in with the deal.
I don't need money.
Persuade
So-
that.
Can
Noah,
I give him the help
persuade,
action?
please.
Can I help him? Can I
I'd
help
love
him?
to.
Can I give him the
Ah,
help? Can I
You
help
can
him?
help him.
Because I
Gotcha.
was. That's what I was doing.
It's true. That is what he
True.
was doing.
Exactly what I was
No,
doing, actually.
You get advantage help.
Thank
from
God.
Dick.
Advantage
I
help.
rolled terribly.
Let's go.
An
Oh.
8. I got an 8.
Well, again, as I just met you all, I don't. I do trust you all. But I'd like to see the effectiveness of your group first.
Yeah, I deserve that. Yeah, I understand.
Yes.
Of course, and you must understand our trepidation. Not even you have to understand how nervous maybe bandits make me.
Well,
Mock
I say
gonna
m-
shake his head.
I say maybe bandits. The only what that really means is just that I don't hear of anyone dying, is all. They all seem to have gotten out with their life, with probably less gold. The only reason why I say maybe is because I have not seen them, and have not really gotten the chance to hear much more about it. Just that people have not been able to cross.
Peculiar. Well, I've got no gold to lose, so I'm really in no danger.
Oh,
I have
they didn't pay you yesterday?
It's a figure of speech. I have next to no gold to lose.
I have 16 gold to lose.
That's a lot, right? That's a decent
That's
amount.
like for your entire life's worth. I don't think that's very much.
Yeah.
But like just to have like
It's not bad.
on you.
Yeah, I mean, like
16
just
gold's
have.
not bad.
I feel like that's
For,
probably
for a dirty naked man, that's a lot of
That's-
money.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money.
Oh well, that's all right.
But I don't need it, so
Just
I
like
guess
traitor.
it doesn't matter.
I'll take it. I'm just kidding. I kid. I promise.
You can't joke with him like that. Look at him.
So sorry. But I will be, as I said, I'll be at the door. And whenever you all can go get your things, and we will set off.
I'm just gonna
And
follow
Sarah-
him.
Sarah comes back and
I'm gonna grab Maki his hand before
Oh.
he leaves. Just one sec, please.
Sure.
And and then I'll start walking with you, but I'll have
Yeah.
your hand. And as we're exiting the premises, I'll get down again and I'll say, I don't know if you noticed, but the one who wasn't talking very much, did you see what they were wearing? The sigils they had all over them?
Are you referring to Asta or Alex?
Asta.
Is it like super obvious? I don't know.
he's
This is
wearing
even-
what?
I'm wearing standard issue Arms of Fire garb, which the Arms of Fire is basically a religious group that is
I'd
located
probably
within
know
Morden.
about.
It
it's-
is literally the entire south side of Anakarl is basically the Vatican.
I would know about them.
Yes, you would.
Um,
And well, so I'm gonna preface this. The Arms of Fire is just like the papacy plus like a kind of like standing army that goes out and like fights evil and like destroys curses and stuff.
Yeah,
That's what the
yeah.
Arms of Fire is.
They witchers,
kind.
Religious.
Yeah.
religious witchers.
Religious witchers.
Yeah, I think so. They are with the. What is the name? Would I say they are with the Arms of Fire? Is
The
that
Arms of
the-
Fire.
Arms of Fire. Yeah.
Or the Arms is probably what
Yeah,
most
the
people
Arms
call
is
them.
also like a
Okay.
colloquial.
Yeah, shorthand. Yeah. They're
Well,
with the
that night I happened to You know what night I'm talking about.
Of course.
I saw on the intruders' jackets they had patches. And the group that they deal with is directly they work with the Arms of Fire.
Now you'll tell me?
It took me a little bit of time. I'm sorry I didn't quite get that connection. But just do not trust them, no matter what they say.
Fair enough.
Seem quiet and innocent now, but just wait.
Alright.
And I keep walking.
All right. Let me. Okay, let me put boom. Okay. So yeah, y'all are either getting your stuff or walking out, and on your way out, Sarah stops you all and says, "Are you you're leaving so soon? I'll miss a welcome group in this tavern."
And I'll miss you as well, Sarah. Your hospitality, it's something special. And he kisses her hand tenderly.
God.
She goes, "That's not necessary." And like, and like gets her sleeve and like rubs it off.
Until I see you again out the door.
Mhm. And she has Dareth come up, and she, as y'all are leaving, she says, "Say goodbye, Dareth. These people are very kind." And you hear him saying goodbye.
Bye, Dareth.
And if you didn't know, Ethan, Dareth is like, this is her son.
Right.
He's a little
they
half-orc
saved
boy
her.
with like curly hair. So he was saying goodbye. So y'all are officially out of the workers' rest. I'm pretty sure that's what I called it.
Yep.
Respite.
No, respite. I did respite. I didn't want to copy.
It's rest.
No, it's rest.
Sorry.
I thought it was respite.
No,
it's
'cause I was like, I had that, and I was like, toothy respite. I can't. That was like 2 sessions ago. Come on, I can't just steal that. So yes, and y'all come out to the. Actually, it's not like busy, but you hear again those that distant thudding and like sawing of lumber, and people are coming to and fro. It's the houses are like, they're pretty like common, but they are like, instead of being like mostly wood, they're like majority like all made of wood. Like no, like the only like stone you would see is maybe in like the chimneys, just so they don't catch on fire. But very heavily wood structured town. And Gopo is with you all. He says, "Oh yes, coming along." And he flashes that smile with those eyes that basically close as he smiles. And so he brings you all along the street, and people are kind of, again, it's a strange looking group and it's a big group. So they're like, some of them are like looking at you and smiling. You assume that they may have seen you from yesterday, or some of them are like inquisitively looking at you. You maybe get a few from some old people, but whatever. And he's leading you along in the town. He brings you to a stop in front of this almost like this strangely like boxy house, but it doesn't have like a normal door. It has like a it's not like a double door or anything. It's just like a big door just on like one side of the house. And you can see it's open, and you see this very tall, and kind of like not like strongly built, because it's like like strongly built, Warforged come out of the house with a handful of lumber in his hand, and he has like some actually some like red markings just like backwards along his scalp, just and he
And he's not wood like Maki, right? He's
He's mostly metal.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think that most of any Warforged would really have any wood on them.
Well,
Yeah, they're mostly metal. Some no, not like. Oh, my hair looks weird. Most of Warforged are the majority are made of majority metal. Anyways, but his eyes are like as much of a glow as you can without it being like luminescent. They're like a sea blue-ish
Mine have
metal
like an
eye.
orangish glow. Sorry, I forgot to mention that.
And he doesn't pay y'all any mind. He just he just starts stacking lumber. The cart's quite full. But he stacks this load, and as y'all walk up, he kind of glances around and kind of goes back to grab another load, and then double takes. He looks back and, excuse me, what? Oh wait, no wait, that's not what his voice is supposed to sound like. What the fuck?
What does Boris's voice sound like?
I was about to say.
I thought it was like, oh shoot, I forgot what his voice is gonna sound like. One sec.
I believe in you.
I'm gonna turn my video off for a second because I feel embarrassed.
What?
Rehearsing
Oh, poor
voices.
guy.
Oh my god.
Oh, I wanted. He turned. I was gonna dub him.
I also just want to say Isaac was skipping the entire time. Like he was
What?
like, yeah, like while we're walking down the street, he's just skipping, and then he's like
Oh,
circling his fingers kind of in the air, and like little butterflies are just kind of showing up
Oh
all
my
around us.
god.
He'll do that like every now and then.
Did you hurt your leg?
Thinks you're limping.
that was directed at you, is it?
I thought you were gonna continue. I thought that was just kind of like a funny comment.
No.
Doesn't matter. Okay, yeah. I found something. Oh, another Warforged. I haven't seen one in ages. Excuse me, what is your name?
I'm Maki. What's yours?
I am Boris. And he extends his hand out to you.
I will reach up and shake it.
Why are you so short?
You know, I've asked myself the same question, but I think it was just because they made me short so that I could do kind of some different stuff than most of the others, you know. I was lifted up a lot and kind of climbed in the trees and such.
That's quite strange. Well, I'm very glad to see that. Are they helping us?
Dick is just standing like this, watching two
Dick is
robots
going-
talk to each other.
That was
What's his other
Boris
Warforged made of?
asks- He's just
He's
metal.
mostly metal.
Oh, okay. I make no connection.
Is he as tall as Gedrin? Like, how tall is he in compared to Gedrin?
He's probably he's shorter than Gedrin. He's probably like, he's 6 even.
I'm like
There you go.
7'1".
So he's like a foot shorter.
You said tall. I don't know.
Well, Boris asked a question. Was that directed at us or was that directed
That was directed
at
at Gopo.
Okay.
Gopo.
Gopo.
Yes. They will be defending us from the bandits. If that is what they are. I assume so, but we shall see. And
Can I make
Gopo
an insight
is
check on this guy?
yeah.
Yeah, I hate this. I hate him not knowing what he's sending us to. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Make that insight check.
That is a 18.
I mean, he's telling the truth. He doesn't really know
Telling
for
me
sure.
what he knows. Okay. Okay. Okay.
And Gopo is looking over the logs, and he kind of like looks around. He's kind of counting. He pushes some down. They like shift down a little bit. Boris, could you get one more load? I think one more can fit right here. Boris says, yeah, of course. And he walks off, and you actually, oh god, I haven't worked out how this works in the world yet exactly. But you can still see that he has the the
Mhm.
sigil still
Yeah,
there.
sigils. It's.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
is there any way to tell like if it's being used?
I think maybe it like
Like would it
glows
glow or
when it's being
something?
used. But it is not.
It's not glowing?
No, it's not.
Okay.
Oh, it's
Um,
not. Oh,
It's not. So he walks back out and he grabs another load and he drops one in. I think that's perfect, boss, right? Gopo looks around. Yeah, I think that's good. And he kind of like he knocks his like knuckles against Gopo's shoulder, and he's like, forgetting that. And so he looks up and the horses are tied to the side of the building, so he unties them and brings them to the front. And he's like, oh, I didn't think about this. Because he kind of looks, and because on the cart the two horses are tied up, but it's like full of lumber. It's like, oh, and he looks to like Gedrin. He's like, oh, well, you know what? He goes back and he's like, if I didn't think about the cart because there's only room for two. You all could either sit on the lumber or walk. I guess I could get another cart. And he's like
That
thinking. He's
sounds like a good idea.
ah,
We need a cart.
if unless you all would like to walk for a couple days, but
no, I think a cart would
Well-
be extremely
Wait, you guys don't walk
a great
everywhere?
way to you know, allow your new employees to not be tired when the bandits come up.
You get tired when you walk?
Yes, some of us more frail people do. And he grabs Gedrin's muscles and he's like, yeah, I think that a lot of us are a lot less strong than you are.
Well,
Okay,
it's
well,
not
I mean,
strength, it's just walking.
I wonder, Gedrin, have you? We're gonna be walking really far. Do you ever walk really far?
I've walked for a day and then back. My forest was big.
Okay.
I think it would be prudent to buy a cart. There's no.
Well, actually,
I mean, we
1 second, and he runs
don't
over.
you
Actually,
Well, yeah,
when you
buy.
get tired.
he runs over to a neighboring house and he knocks on the door. And you can, if you want to hear, you can. But he's gonna say you're gonna hear like whispers like, hey, and like, and he's like, okay, and he has the guy come out with him and he runs to the back of his house and he like brings out a cart. He's like, my my other coworker, my other friend who ships the lumber is not. He doesn't have a shipment for a week, so we can use his. And the cart is basically just like a bucket, and you can see scraps of wood and stuff in there. Yes, Maki and Uriken.
How long would that have taken roughly? Like, would he have been gone
Maybe
for like
like
a couple minutes or a few minutes?
a couple minutes.
Could I? Boris stayed behind, right?
Yeah.
Can I like kind of get his attention for a second while? So,
Yes.
Boris.
Mr. Maki.
I was just wondering. I noticed your sigil.
My what?
Your coworker? You know?
Mr. Gopo.
Right. How long have you been with him?
A cup. Well, I mean, he got me back in Andalusia, so however long that's been.
Is this off to the side?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not like hiding it from everybody else necessarily, but I
Right,
would
right.
definitely like probably pull him around to the side so
You're
that
having a
Gopo's
conversation.
not seeing it happening.
Mhm.
If I does I didn't does he use your sigil stone to command you?
Sigil stone.
Oh dear.
Oh, you know what? I think you lost that. I think you lost it. So I don't think so. He must
Can
have
I?
misplaced it somewhere.
I guess if he really believes that, doing an insight check wouldn't really help. I'll do it anyway, just
Okay.
in case. Ooh, I'm good at that. That's a 19.
Nah, you're telling the truth.
Okay. And so I guess then you're happy doing what you're doing?
Yeah. I don't need to sleep. I don't need to eat, and it gives me something to do.
Great. Glad to hear it. Maki seems a little surprised, but pleasantly surprised, and wanders back to the rest of the group.
All right. And unless I know what someone else is doing now. So Gopo wanders back. He has a cart in tow with that bucket. And he's thank you again. And he waves off his neighbor and he goes back to his house. Well, we're in luck. I already said this part, but I'll say it. My coworker, he didn't need his cart. He doesn't have a shipment for about a week, so we're all right to take it. He handles all of the shipments west of the river, and I handle most of them to the east. So
Well, be sure to let him know we appreciate his generosity. It may be pragmatic for you to invest in another card of your own if you're going to bring more security on future.
well, this is a special case, so
I understand.
I'll think about it, but mostly it's just me and Boris for the most part.
It'll be
just
nice
looking
to
at
rest
Boris.
our feet. You
Of
know,
course.
after a long day of walking.
What walking?
From yesterday, I guess.
And Ezek does not get in the cart.
What?
He stands right at the side of it.
Oh my gosh.
I get in the cart.
man.
I try it out. I see what
Take
all
it,
this not
shotgun,
walking shit's
shotgun.
about.
Gedrin, you get in the cart and it like boom, it like bounces
Yeah.
when you hop in, and then you see GoPro like, but it does not break.
Maki will hop
So-
in too.
Maki's in the cart, Gedrin. Dick, you're in shotgun. Is anyone at the reins?
I am.
Oh
No!
I'm not at them, but I don't
No.
like. I'm not doing anything with them.
Asta will take the reins.
And you see
I'm just
you
feeling
see,
with them. I'm like, what are these?
Asta,
Sure.
I mean, Gedron. Oh shit. If you don't mind.
Dick was like
I don't mind
trying to
what?
make casual conversation with Alex to get her to take the reins, but like, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I don't mind what.
Asta,
What does
sure.
that mean?
Let me take my jacket off real quick.
What?
What? I'm confused.
Confused about what, Gedron?
You said if you don't mind, and I asked, I don't mind what, because I don't know what that means.
Will you give me the reins?
These?
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay.
And I just take them.
Getting toasty now.
Dungeon
So yeah,
crawls over
these-
Dick.
Gedrin's like floppily handling these reins.
He just handed them
It's
over
kinda-
to Asta.
Yeah, and then he asked to kind of just like, sorry, no.
What kind of animals are these? I pointed the horses.
Didn't you call me a foal earlier?
Yeah.
That's not just used for horses in this world.
Sure, yeah. Asta?
I don't think that
Asta
those in
is-
the cart
is-
can hear, can we? Or like, is it like closed off or is it open? Like, can we?
It's literally just like a bucket.
Oh, okay. So I'll just kind of yell, but not super loud. They're horses.
Hmm. They must really like us.
One of them just like poops.
Dick turns around to Maki. So these are just horses, right? Then,
Yes.
yeah, of course they are.
They're very strong.
Agreed. God's most majestic creature.
God?
You know, all of them.
Oh, I suppose.
Nice save.
Yeah.
Can I make a deception check?
Sure,
They're-
if you want.
Yeah, I wanna make an insight check on that. Like I overhear
yeah,
that in the
me
cart.
too.
I just assume it's something I don't know. Even I think it's
Uh,
weird. I know there's
Because
multiple.
everybody says gods. Like
Yeah,
if you,
I got
whenever you say,
that's,
"Oh my god,"
I got a 9
Oh.
perception.
I
or
got
9 deception.
18 for my insight.
I got a 21.
Yeah,
my
so
God.
so Dick
Or
very
main-
much was
or
talking
main
about
god.
a singular god, and he had to correct
Huh.
himself.
Interesting.
That's a problem for later.
Yep, I'm not gonna say anything.
No, I am Wormling.
You didn't
There's-
notice.
Is your passive
Yeah,
insight
well,
higher
I've
than
heard
a
it.
9?
That's true.
I
his
don't think he's
passive-
lying. I just think he made a mistake.
Okay, that's fair.
I don't think I'm not. There's no insight. I'm just like, it's gods. There's more than one.
Yeah, but you like it's like apostrophe S. You know, you can't.
You lost. me.
Anyways, let's get a move on.
I'll take that into your deception check, and you all can tell he's bluffing his shit out of here.
Yes.
I
Well-
have 2 questions.
Oh, Getrin's got questions.
So bandits. They steal because they're hungry.
Usually, maybe.
Yeah, they steal because they want to make money and get items without working like we are, without doing jobs.
There's a
Oh.
lot of reasons someone could become a bandit, Gedrin.
Well, I was just thinking if they're hungry, just give them food.
Maybe
Gedrin.
we can.
You
I like
think
the way
they'd
you
eat
think.
their victims?
What?
You'd
What?
think they'd eat their victims. They've all been
Well-
getting out alive.
Oh,
If they were hungry, right?
that's true.
Getron, no, Dick.
No, leave it.
don't-
Leave it, dude. Yeah.
Okay, second question. So, I let the town chop down wood as long as they planted more trees. And they use the wood for their houses. I don't understand that. Why do you need wood for a house? But I guess to make carts so you don't have to walk.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
so why do you need wood for a house?
Well.
Like, why not just sleep outside?
Oh, well, lots of people don't
Or
have
in a cave.
scales like you, so they need protection from the weather, especially in the winter. It's warmer to have a house.
Oh,
It's cleaner to have a house.
Jake is like actually considering this question. He's like, wait a fucking second.
There,
Damn.
there aren't enough caves just around for everybody to have their own cave,
That's
and people
true.
like
I
to
was
have
in a
their
cave.
own homes. Caves are
While
great
this is going
if
on,
you have
has Gopo and them, have they started to
Okay, I get it.
leave?
They're kind of like looking at y'all like,
If
I
that's
get-
the case,
Getting
then
on the cart
Asta's
ready,
conversation happening. Asta's just gonna.
and he's like,
We're
"Oh,"
going!
and Gofo like, oh shoot, and he like,
Not
he-
fast, like just getting a slight
We're
trot,
going.
just kind of like
Yeah,
we're
so are we
moving
at the
like a
front?
lurch.
Are we
Huh?
leading the way for the like?
no,
the
y'all. So
caravan?
y'all are not. So that's why Gopo like he like
Gets ahead.
quickly gets the horses
oh,
ahead.
Kern,
And, like,
Kern's on my lap, by the way.
Yay.
of course. All right. We're off, I guess. And he gives that smile. And then you all So y'all can keep talking, but y'all are now just trotting
Along,
through the
yeah.
town and getting ready to leave the town.
Are we? You got the wood stuff? Get drawn? You understand?
I think so.
I'm just thinking about like the awkward like road trip with a family member you don't get to see often, so you don't like that's what's happening in the front with Asta and Dick. Like so feeling any better?
No.
Cool. Me neither.
Great.
Pulls out his book. Okay. Like almost turns in the cart away from him.
Does anyone have any like little like not like busybody tasks they do or anything like that? I'm interested.
I want to skip my way up to the front, and kind of keep pace with where Dick is, like
I
whatever
forget
side
you're
Dick is
walking.
on.
Yeah.
Um,
Shot.
and I'll look up and be like, "Oh, what are you reading there?"
It's a old book my grandfather wrote.
Wrote.
Yeah, I keep it with me.
What's it about?
It's like local traditions and stuff, like our
Deception
cosmology.
check.
That is where's deception? 16.
You're free to.
Do you want me to roll, or would it be my passive insight?
You can use your
I mean,
passive
does he have any
insight.
reason to think he's lying?
No.
But
So
Dick's
passive
doing a
insight.
bad job. He didn't like.
Yeah. So if you choose passive insight, you may tell he's like he's not-
Maybe after the God comment, yes. Maybe after
Yeah.
he did notice him in a lie, he'd be a
He's-
little.
yeah.
So
that's
you can
true.
tell he's kind of trying to like. What he's doing is he's like telling you just stuff just because he doesn't really. Not that he doesn't like want to share, but it's just kind of.
Did you get to roll?
I have advantage on
Oh
insight checks.
my
Yeah,
So
God.
I got a 24.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's hiding something, but not in like a mischievous or like a bad way.
Yeah, no, I'll tell you what you read on Dick. It's that like he doesn't know what to tell you, so he's trying to tell you something he thinks you will think is all right. Right? Like he's anxious and self-conscious about whatever's going on and thinks it's going to ruin. So it's like the thing you're all right with. It's that.
Okay. Oh, well, let me know if there's anything interesting in it. I do love a good read, and he kind of pulls out his own book that he's got, kind of waves it in front of him, and puts it back in his bag.
Yeah, of course. It's nothing interesting. Will do. What do you got there?
Oh, and he just kind of opens it and is holding it by one side, so it opens your way and it shows you a couple of the pages, and it's just filled with like drawings and like arcane sigils and all of this like writing that's just every single space inside of that book is covered. This is the book where I keep all my spells, and where I learned how to do this, and then he like sprinkles his hands and little sparks kind of fly out, like little like glittering things just kind of fly out of his fingers.
They're like leaning off a cart at the book you're holding here. Oh, that's fucking like he loves it, right? That's so cool. How do you? My God, like that's a lot of quills you must go through. That's really cool, man. I appreciate what you. I appreciate how sure you are in yourself, and the things you appreciate are. I think we're aligned in a lot of our things. You have an interest in the world I see in myself as well.
I appreciate it, and it seems actually in the group you are one of the only people that might have a level head, even if it is a anxious level head. But
He like grips the book a little harder. Thank you. I
And,
don't mean to seem so unnerved.
And he's gonna kind of slow his pace a little bit, and as the conversation starts to kind of go away, he's gonna say, "Maybe you can tell me more what's actually in that book next time." And then he's gonna kind of go back to the cart.
He doesn't say he doesn't
Yeah.
respond to that. And I will say, like, before you did not see the pages of the book. Like, if he
Yeah.
noticed you coming up, he like slammed it
Yeah,
shut.
yeah,
real quick.
yeah.
I get out the cart.
That's all.
What?
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah. I'm like,
Okay.
this. I don't get the point. I go, I don't understand, and I just start walking like I normally do.
you see this giant dragonborn just like leap over and just
Pop
like boom,
off.
just land on the ground.
I
An
just
audible sigh of
keep
relief from
pace.
the horses.
Yeah, you actually as he gets off the cart, like starts going faster for a little bit.
Is Curran still in the cart?
Yeah. I mean, I guess I don't know.
Just
He-
gonna
he's
I
look-
got.
like-
I don't know what he
He's
does.
got his paws over the lip and he's like looking at Gedrin a little bit.
I'm just gonna look up at him and say, "Was it something I said?" Rhetorical for the fox.
The fox.
I love
Damn.
the idea. The fox is as long as you are tall, Maki.
Yeah, no, like me and this fox are like on the
Proportional.
same
You could
level.
ride this
He's
box.
a
if you
threat
let
to
you.
you.
I was thinking about that. I'm too heavy though. I think I'm probably about like 60, 70 pounds. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man.
And
He's
as Gedrin like gets off the cart, and who all is in the cart? Just Alex and Maki,
I think so.
but and Asta's at the
Two in
front, but
yeah.
Asta and
I'm
Dick
in the,
are in the
yeah.
front.
And
yeah.
Dick, yeah.
sorry, yeah, in the bucket is Alex and Maki, right?
Yeah.
So the fox just kind of like looks between y'all, and then he sits down.
Right in the
What a
middle.
guy.
But yeah, y'all are traversing, and as y'all have been talking and kind of small talk and all that, you actually like leave Von Stred's borders, and you see ahead this like long river as far as you can see out to the north and the south, and there's a bridge a little farther south that you all are aiming towards. It's a simple bridge, just made of wood, and it actually has like you can see it does have some like non-wood material, like some stone and some metal in the bottom. You can assume it's so the river doesn't rot away the supports and all that, but the majority of the material is wood.
Oh. Tree for this. What is this? I as I'm walking with
Is it-
fuck Isaac. Yeah.
What are you
This
Pointing
and
at?
I stomp. Or then we're not at the bridge yet. I point to it.
Oh, like just like the entire thing?
It's wood.
Uh,
but what is it?
It's just so people can cross bodies of water with carts, so with their things that they have, so they don't get washed away or ruined.
That's smart.
And so
No, it
y'all
does.
slowly approach the bridge, and then Gopo kind of stops for a bit, and he motions. He says, "If you all could wait for one cart to cross at a time, that way the bridge doesn't, I've never tested it, but I've only gone over one cart at a time." So he goes and he brings his cart across, and as the last wheel chunks off the bridge, he waves y'all forward.
While we're waiting, I wanted to, hey Gedrin, watch this. And Isaac's gonna draw some hopscotch, like sort of squares, in the dirt on the road, and he's gonna show Gedrin how to hopscotch if
Oh my
Gedrin so
God.
chooses.
It's fucking cool.
Are you gonna try and get Gedrin to do it?
If he wants to, yeah, I'll like motion
okay.
towards it after I do it a couple times.
This whole thing is learning about new experiences. I'll do anything.
So Gedrin, you
You
know
have to
what?
So on one square, you have to put one foot, and you can't put the other. Your other foot has to be up. And then when there's two, you have to do it both at the same time, and you have to hop to the next one.
Gedrin.
Okay.
Can you make a dexterity check?
Sure. 21.
This
Let's go,
unfamiliar
King.
motion.
Let's go.
You kind of step one foot and then another, and then you quickly and you like make it all the way to the end, and you're almost surprised at yourself at how well you did that.
Hmm.
You did great, Gedger. Now for the ultimate challenge, and he's gonna go pick up like a little rock on the road, and he's gonna throw it somewhere on that the squares. Be like, okay, so when you get to that one, the one with the stone on it, you have to skip it. You have to jump over it.
Okay. I eagerly try this. I'm so invested.
Make another dex check.
I look like an actual child right now.
I'm just waiting. He's just like watching and waiting for something bad to happen.
21. I rolled
Another
the exact same
21.
thing.
All right, Gedrin. As you get to that point, your leg comes down, and then you just like immediately switch over to the next square, and
Dang.
get by it.
This
Dude,
is
you're a
something
natural
like
at
this.
this, probably.
I'm gonna.
I have a big like toothy grin like for the first time. Like you see me grin, I'm like, ooh.
I'm gonna kind of elbow you a little bit, like playfully, and be like, you know what? You are one of the best students I've ever had. You're
I don't know what that
amazing.
means.
The person that I taught, you did great. You've been one of the best.
Thank you. What? Why? 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 What is this?
It's just for fun. I mean, look, the cart's
Oh.
going now, so I'm just, it would have been awkward
It's
standing
just
here the
fun?
whole time.
This is what you call this? Fun?
I mean, it's fun to me. It looks like he points at you. Looks like you had some fun. Come on.
It was fun.
And Isaac pats him on the back and keep walking as we can finally cross the bridge.
So the cart clunks over the bridge. Y'all land on the other side, and then you all begin to travel across the countryside of Anakarl.
I do that hopscotch shit as I'm going across the bridge.
That's amazing.
Maki's going to watch this from within the carriage and like clap, but his hands are like metal and
Go on.
wood,
Clank,
so it
clank, clank,
doesn't
clank.
sound right at all. It's just kind of a clanking noise.
Oh my gosh. But yes, exactly.
Yes, thank you.
The carts cross the bridge, and y'all are like, ahead of you. You see these a little bit of rolling hills, not like big hills, but like grasslands. Like trees are sparse, but they're healthy trees. Just wonderful grasslands. And you all are now on your way across the countryside of Anakarl. I will pause for pee break at this moment.
Pee break. Let's go pee break.
Mwah. See you boys in a sec.
Bye.
Oh, I love the party ties so much already. I love everybody so much. Everybody's my favorite.
Hi.
I've yet to bother Alex. You're next, Trevor. I'm sorry.
I just don't have anything to say.
That's terrifying.
Did you guys hear about the Alec Baldwin accident on set? What on earth?
Mm-hmm.
I did.
There were some funny memes last night on it.
No, that's not good. It's not very
No,
funny.
they
That's
were not
man.
good. They were not. They were very funny last night because we were very tired.
Right here. what is happening in general?
Oh, what the fuck?
Ugh.
Not Pog.
Are we? Is Jordan still?
Well,
Yeah.
or
Trevor, what are you posting in Lay? Let me see what this is. Is that a monkey or a capybara?
Capybara?
Bird?
Capybara.
Trevor, what is that? It's a bird?
fucking no, it's a meme, dude.
Oh, it's a bird.
Is it?
The most edition.
That is so loud. Oh my
I
fucking
think it's a
god.
capybara, dude. I ain't no bird.
Capybara? Capybara.
Capybaras are epic.
With no brim.
What the
I
dog doing?
thought
No brim.
it's very distracting when you all post funny things. Then
That's
I
a good. That's a good
No
video,
brim?
Trevor.
Thank you.
Capybara. Capybara.
All right.
Good.
Coconut doggy.
Let's see. Y'all probably make it. So it takes y'all maybe like a couple hours to get to the bridge from Von Stred. And then after that, you all. Let me double check on
Yeah,
the map.
Which
world
direct?
map
We're
out.
going.
We're going
east,
to-
right?
We're going to Polinos.
Polinos.
Oh, so we're going
first,
northeast.
first, y'all will stop at Catherby, and then Polinos.
I do
Oh,
have.
so we're going.
East.
Wait.
And then going
You're
back
going
west
east.
again?
Yes.
So we're going east and around the Canton Bluffs, or are we going
No,
west?
you're going.
and
Yeah,
around?
you're going
North.
east and north.
East and
So,
north.
actually, I guess he didn't say that, but the route is
Goes through
basically
the bluffs.
no. It goes north of them.
Around.
Uh,
Oh, okay.
let's see. Let me. That's about.
I refuse to
call
look at
that?
the map. Because Gedron doesn't know what it is. I refuse to look at it.
Fair enough.
3.
What if Sam just fucked with it and turned the cardinal directions like this? North was now right.
Honestly, just change it every session, so that way y'all are always going north. But yeah, I guess 3, 2, 1 D&D. You all make your ways across these rolling landscapes. Again, very pretty.
I try something. That's
Mhm.
quick. So I'm curious if the forest spirit is just in the forest or if it's just everywhere. So I try to talk to it again. So I don't know, I scoop some fucking grass and I blow it in the wind and see if it talks to me or some shit. I don't know.
It just kind of blows away, but you can see a little tumult in the grass. It's very faint, but you can still sense that it's just barely there.
Oh, okay. That comforts me greatly.
It was very strong in the forest, but it's a little weaker now.
Cool.
But yeah, as y'all are traveling, you can see like some various flowers, maybe even like a bed of them, not like tended to, but just that like weedy flowers that like grow and grow. And you see travelers coming and going, various humans, half elves, maybe even like a tiefling or two.
Oh my
Is
god, I
it-
see a tiefling.
Who?
I see a tiefling.
Oh,
Oh god.
Up to you.
sure. You see a
That's your kind of
tiefling.
worms. Alright,
Sure,
I see a tiefling and I stop on the road and I'm just like,
The cart's still going.
And they're doing that typical like they like kind of get closer together and like skirt around you and then like run off.
I walk back to Isaac. What? They had horns. And colorful.
Yeah. And Isaac would have been like absurdly like waving at them the entire time they were passing by. They, to
I
my
have
knowledge,
horns, and I'm colorful,
that's true. But
but they don't
you
look like me.
are a dragon or part dragon.
Yes.
They are part devil, so they have devil blood. And so you know what a devil is?
I kind of. Mother told
So-
me about them.
So like a normally an evil spirit. Of
Very
some
mean.
sort. Very mean.
Gods don't like them.
But that doesn't necessarily mean that those people are mean.
Oh, so were their parents demons?
Uh,
Devils?
yeah, those two are two different things.
Oh,
But devils, that their parents were either a devil or also a tiefling.
oh, okay,
5e cosmology.
okay. They just looked very different.
I think they look quite cool.
Yeah, horns cool.
Horns cool.
Horns are cool.
They
Keep walking. That's it. That's my tangent.
So, there's tangent. Y'all continue your travels. The sun is slowly going. Oh, I don't know. I'll keep it. I'll keep it
Kinda
east
behind
to
Now that the
west.
cardinal directions have changed,
Yeah,
which
I'll-
direction is it setting?
I'll just keep it east to west. And the sun slowly travels behind you all as the day goes on. You see lots of interesting people, but none that like stop you. They really take no notice of you, especially because y'all are like hauling wood. They're like boring. But as it gets closer to night, you can see in the distance these cliffs that look like they're probably like 10 miles out, I think. You see these cliffs. They're dark in hue, and the cliff face is actually facing towards you all. I mean, they're not like cliffs, but they're like tallish mountains that have sheer faces, and they have cliffs. These are the Canton Bluffs, and it's getting pretty close to night. So
Dick starts
As-
rambling about how, like about how that kind of rock
geoformation.
formation forms. Yeah, how that happens.
Asta,
Only
do
to
you?
Asta, who does not. Oh yeah, the worst person to do it to.
I'll take that as.
That's all he says the whole night.
Hmm.
The guts.
The sun gets to where it's dim outside, and Gopo kind of pulls the horses aside and waves you all down. Yes, I think that's enough
Hi.
traveling for today.
Yeah.
I say we look for a campsite. And he'll roll a. I can have one of y'all, or he'll roll a survival check to find a good area for y'all to sleep.
Oh, I do that.
Yeah.
Okay, Gedrin will do it, and he'll kind of look around,
I
and
got
he'll see this big dragonborn like looking. He's got a
I'll-
mission.
Rolling
I'll go
some
with
dice.
Gedrin.
Okay, so
I
you
won't,
got help.
I won't help. I will go with Gedrin though.
Oh, okay,
19.
okay, yeah. You find a good, even spot of ground. It's not on a hill or anything. Free of rocks. Nice and comfy. The grass is thicker there. And Gopo brings the carts
He's-
around there.
In circle here.
Hey Gedrin, do you see that? Do you see that right there? And he's gonna just kind of point somewhere like in the bushes.
I see a bush.
And then Izik's gonna start whispering very slightly, and there's gonna be like a little bright pink butterfly that just kind of appears out of the bush. And he's gonna plop on Izik's finger, and Izik's gonna move it over to you.
Oh. It's pink.
And then he's gonna put it like in his palm,
I haven't
and then
seen
he's
it
gonna go like this, and then he's gonna go like,
What did you do to it?
and then he's gonna go right up to Gedrin, like right behind his ear, and pull it back and have it in his fingers.
Gedrin,
How did...
And then
How
he's
did
gonna
you
make
do
it
that?
disappear in like a sparkle of glitter,
What?
like magic. I have
Well, did you heard it?
the wind. What did you say? What was that? What is that called?
Magic?
Well, yeah, but you had like a special word for it, right?
Oh, well, the whispering wind, or the
Whispering
howling
wind.
trees, or the chirping bird, or the snarling rat.
The things that Gedron does know about, he has many words for.
I also
You know, maybe
love-
we could stick with magic. Maybe magic. Maybe that
That's
works
what you
best.
call it. You know
Well,
more
you
about
also
than I
just-
do.
Whatever. Hey guys, the cart's over here. We can
Yeah.
camp right here.
I
Gopo
love-
circles.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. Dick,
I
sorry.
love so much that he's still like he's intrigued and like amazed by a shitty sleight of hand thing in a world determined by magic and like fireballs.
He is a
and-
dragon.
I haven't
and,
seen
like,
that
He just
shit,
doesn't see
man.
it. Yeah, no,
I
for
haven't seen a
sure.
fucking fireball.
He's a great audience. It's
true.
amazing.
I'm sorry, please. I just had to like, what the fuck?
I haven't seen any of it yet.
Gopo kind of circles the cart like around to where it blocks, not blocked, but like he circles one cart around, and if you are still on the cart, he kind of motions to you, Asta, bring it over around a little wall, you know, maybe a little privacy from the road. So he circles the carts around
Mhm.
to like block the road.
I wanna like, I don't know how to interact with a little 2-foot robot. I guess like tap it on the shoulder with 2 fingers.
You could even
know?
like tap it on the head.
yeah, like, hey, buddy, Maki.
Feel my wires.
Oh, yeah?
It's just like tapping you with 2 fingers. Not sure how gentle I need to be. Hey, what say you and me get started on our campfire?
Sure.
And Gopo actually hands you all a couple logs from the cart.
Oh,
It's nice to
yeah,
have.
I was
It's nice to have.
going getting firewood, but we're carrying wood.
Yes, it's quite nice. I don't have to worry about finding firewood or bringing any because I have quite a lot. It's not to worry that I lose a couple logs on the way.
Yeah, all right. Sounds good. And realizing what he did, asking a tiny little 2-foot like thing to help him carry wood, he's gonna like grab a bunch of wood and be like, "You can light it, my man," and carrying it
Okay.
over wherever,
This is good.
wherever. Or maybe, hey, you want to set up some stones, you know, for me to put this in or something, you know?
Sure. So, I'm gonna walk over to like a little clear spot, following him to where we're gonna make it,
I
and
observe how they make a fire intently, expecting this to be fucking insane.
this.
Well-
it will be. It will be. So first, I'm going to kind of like stomp my little foot and raise like the earth itself to create like a little fire pit, kind of like a circle for you to place the wood in that will just appear. And just kind of like gesture my hand, like, would you?
Also beaming, as well as Jordan. Dick is also beaming. That's fucking awesome, dude. Are you commanded? Are you forced to follow my commands?
Me?
You're an automaton.
I am not familiar with the word, but I
Sparkling.
think I can infer your meaning. But no, I'm independent.
You could never hurt me if you wanted to, right?
I would never hurt you.
Sparkling.
What? I find you.
Oh wait.
Like setting up the wood, struggling to find his words. I find you very comforting. You remind me of my home, and I don't.
Did you know Warforged, where you're from?
We can talk about this later.
Oh,
I appreciate you saying you won't hurt me, but I'm going to trust you with some information.
okay.
I'm right here, by the way.
He
Are
is
you?
watching us make the fire. Yes, very intently.
Yeah,
Yeah,
um,
he's been watching
Just
y'all
let
make
you
the
know, I'm staring intently. I don't know if that
He
matters
might
to
not
you.
be like paying super close
It-
attention to what we're saying,
yeah,
but
No, I am. You just fucking earthbended, dog.
that's
I'm
true.
fucking
That's
here
true.
for it.
That's true.
Fucking retcon then. I forgot you were there. God damn it.
You could just
God
say like
damn it.
you'll talk to me later, or like there's something. You
Yeah,
want to
well,
talk to me later.
yeah, you remind me of my home. I'd really appreciate a chance to talk with you later. And if we could find some time,
I
take
would
a
love
walk, maybe.
to.
You know what? I don't have any matches or anything. Do you have? Can you
Yeah,
light
yeah,
those?
yeah. Don't worry about it. So I'll pull out just like a flint and steel kind of thing. I guess if that, like two little things, and walk up to the wood and like create a spark, and then wave my hand, and the spark as it like lands on one of the logs will like much quicker and larger than natural like become a pretty roaring like fire that engulfs the flames within the little pit that I made.
Whoa, was that treated wood?
I don't believe so. Did it?
Sparkling.
Um,
How did you move the earth?
magic.
Are you the whispering wind?
Um,
I-
Whispering Wind is magic. I mean, I used
but
it.
the mind behind it.
Isaac comes up behind him. Is absolutely he is. He actually allows all of us, to like do all of the magic and everything. He is the one.
So
Gedron,
you told me to protect the forest,
I mean,
but you felt so far away earlier.
Okay. Look, Maki would not let
this makes
this
a lot of
stand.
sense.
No. Gedron, I'm afraid Isaac is playing a bit of a trick. I have not. I'm not the Whispering Wind. I haven't told you to do anything. I'm just using my magic, which happens to, coincide with nature in a lot of ways. But I'm really no different than anybody else.
I don't believe that.
I
You
was
look
gonna
very
say something
different.
Similar.
You're a woodman that moves the earth. And whenever I have to make a fire, I use 2 rocks, and that takes a long time. It took you like one, and then
I think it was treated wood, Gedron.
I don't know what that means.
I'm not especially sure I do either. I was never quite sure how they did that.
Well, I guess I'm not sure what you mean either. I used I can control flames to some extent, so I just helped it along a little bit.
What a day.
What a day.
The 2 Gedron catchphrases in 2
What a
seconds.
day. Yeah.
So yes, you have this nice warm fire going, and it is getting later, and it's actually the earliest month in the year, so I'm gonna assume it abides by the natural laws of our world and say that it is gonna get a little cold tonight. So everyone is I assume, either gathering by the fire or freezing their buns off, and or their
Or they're
trunk
a
off.
robot that doesn't care.
Yeah, for sure. At some point in the night, it would be like kind of late, not right before we go to bed, but much later in the night would Dick find Maki to go like, hey, would you like to go take a walk, find some like forage a little, something.
Gopo is gonna he's gonna, what's it called? He's gonna say, before we may go to bed or anything, I realize we do have some Warforged, but some watches might be all right. do y'all know who might want to take some shifts for watches? Maybe a
Dick raises his hands. I can take first watch. I'm not a big sleeper, anyways.
As you travel
Watch
with Boris, and
for
I'm sure
danger.
you know I require no real sleep, so I will naturally be on watch as well.
Same goes for me. I don't really need to sleep that deeply, so
we got some nice people here. Maybe let's see. He's gonna like look around. Boris, you and Maki will be quite helpful. I guess that's sufficient. And so he'll finish up saying that. And Boris will actually approach him. Yes, Gopo. I was wondering. Young Maki told me. Where did you ever leave that sigil stone somewhere? And Gopo is just kind of gonna think for a second, and yeah, I think I lost it. See, where did he? Let's see where he
Can
lost
I?
it.
Oh, okay.
yeah. I was gonna say insight
Yeah, I
check.
was definitely gonna insight
Mhm.
check this.
He thinks for a bit and he says, "Oh, I believe I got it back in Delucia, and I must have lost it on the boat. I have no idea." And y'all may insight that.
Check. Oh boy, 19 plus 23.
21.
He's telling the truth.
Yay!
He lost the sigil stone.
I love
What a dickhead.
it. What?
Bro, he's still locked. Like,
No,
He-
the
Well,
sigil
he-
stone has to be actively used. He's not.
He
like,
just
stuck in
can't.
a
He just
state-
can't. He just can't like cause like harm or like kill people. I think.
Yeah.
well, they have
I
to be
guess
like
that's-
actively like channeling that they're controlling that
Yeah,
person.
yeah.
Oh.
It's not like.
It's like command words.
Yeah.
I thought it was like it's like an on-off sort of switch thing.
No.
No.
No. I think you can use it for that, but
I mean.
No.
Yeah, maybe. But I thought it was mostly just like you use it to issue them commands that they cannot
Mhm.
disobey.
so well, there you go, Maki. I forgot he even had it. If I'll be honest,
Awesome.
Gopo will give you a good smile.
I'll smile right back.
So yeah, and then it's probably like it's getting pretty dang close to night. Gopo will gather around the campfire, or he'll walk to the campfire and kind of warm up for a bit. You all seem to be quite the, to put lack of a better word, a strange group. Where do you all hail from?
Forest.
Ah, yes, of course, Forest Man. You, Mr. Dick?
A little town out in the plains. You wouldn't have heard of it.
Which side?
South?
Insight check. Insight check. Insight
He's gonna
check.
insight check just as like a. Oh, he probably would have heard of it.
Sorry, Dick. You don't have Isaac's trust anymore, buddy.
Oh yeah, I guess I need to roll a deception.
Yeah, roll a deception check.
Oops. It's okay. Watch
Believes
this
in
nat
one
20.
god,
That's a 13.
the greatest sin.
So he got a
13 deception.
20 total. So he knows he's gonna well, people have their like kind of not like under his breath just to you, but he's gonna say, well, people have their secrets. And you, Mr. Isaac, I believe.
Oh, I come from the best city in the world, Wallamund.
Heard many a
Wait,
tale.
actually, Kent,
Yeah?
I'm sorry to say this, but I wasn't lying. Dick is from Oklahoma.
Ah!
Do I have to make a deception check? He's from
well,
a little town on
okay.
the south side of the plains.
You said okay.
Oklahoma.
You're right. Okay, so he goes. So he wasn't. So yeah.
There's
so
no deception
actually,
check to make.
Yeah. No. If you don't make a deception check, then he just reads what your face and your answer. So he
Half
sees and
truth.
he's like, well,
Okay.
I guess I may have not heard of it. Do you know the name?
I'm so sorry to retcon that.
Oklahoma.
God, it's so good.
Yeah, well, what's the name? I swear I could have been there before. I've traveled around the south of the continent quite a while.
It's truly a tiny town. Uh, we called it Tulsa in our time.
No, I guess it must be quite small. Must not be but a couple families so
Well,
far.
you know what? I didn't even live in the town proper. It was on the outskirts. He starts talking like performing like this. Wait,
Yeah.
he's buying it. Yes, I wasn't. It was a tiny little hut.
Oh, alrighty. And so, Isaac, yes,
Tulsa.
Walmond, Tulsa, Walmond. You, I don't know if I certainly got your name, pointing to Asta.
Asterithoth.
Teratoth, yes, you must be from the Republic, no?
Yes. From Memorden, actually.
Ah, the heart.
Yes.
Well, that's where I used to be, but
Oh.
I moved on to other ventures. And Mr. Young Warforged, Mr. Maki.
Well, kind of all over. As I'm sure you understand, I was originally in Andalusia, just like your friend Boris, and
Huh?
I've been all over the place since then. Yeah.
Did you hear
Did I hear?
about Hindalucia?
Sam, did I hear?
No. You know that there
Yeah.
had been a civil war, but
Okay. I suppose not. My last stop before here was rather remote. Actually, it was over in the Blistering Isles. So.
I went to the Blistering Isle. What on earth for? I've heard it's
Uh,
terrible out there.
Oh, it
What's
it
wrong with
is. Well, there's
It's a desolate volcanic island.
that it is. I wouldn't recommend it,
I
honestly.
don't know what volcanic means.
Fire mountains.
Whoa.
Exact. The
Yeah.
the
That's so
mountains,
hot.
they throw fire everywhere. And that's how the island was formed. All these, I've only heard tales, but I've heard they're still active, and there's all sorts of fiery beasts and terrible creatures over there.
Dragons?
Oh, I don't know about that, but I wouldn't put it past.
Sam, did I see any dragons when I was over there?
You did not see any dragons.
Darn. I
That would have been
I
cool.
didn't see any dragons, but there certainly were many other nasty beasts. But I
Dragon's
was.
nasty.
But like I said, I didn't see any dragons there, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I guess for
Yeah,
me.
I was going to
Um,
say.
But sorry to disappoint. But my point is that I guess I haven't heard about Hindalucia. What happened?
Well, that is it. It is in Delucia now. There's no north and south.
Oh,
The north won.
oh.
Um,
Well,
it was
okay.
to no greater joy to the south, but I don't know why I pulled Scottish out there. To no greater joy to the south, but they surrendered. The tribal villages aren't doing too well with the transition. They're a bit resistant. But the main cities in South Andalusia have surrendered, and they are forming one nation.
Is this what is the word? War?
Yes,
It
it was,
certainly was.
Hmm.
and it's
Humans like war, yes.
they do,
No.
and
Well,
I
I
in
mean,
mean,
this
they-
case, well, it's unfortunate because the North was the start of the war, and was the cause of the war, and they also won the war. So they had some. What?
whatever. I guess it would be insight, but if you'll let me make it as a history check, like what he doesn't know about what he can pick
Yeah.
up on
I mean,
what's
you can
going
roll
on.
it. You can roll a history check. See if
Like, how much
you've
you can
heard.
glean
I
about
mean,
Hinduism.
First time hearing about it.
the Hinduistan Civil War is like something that most people on even Anakarl would know about.
Right, right. Yeah, of course he knew it was happening, but like, what's
How
the
long-
deal of hearing two countries are in a countries in civil war? And but
Mhm.
I got a 13.
So I mean, you would know that. I mean, you've heard at like your work and stuff that like people would be like, "Oh, the Civil War is still going on. Trade is all stopped up, and like we're not getting Karam." You heard stuff maybe about like Karamja isn't getting to ship out as much as they usually do. Stuff like
Ramja's in
that.
north, right?
Karamja is an island in between Anakarl and Andalusia.
in between. That's right. Gotcha.
Karamja and North Andalusia, or Karamja was originally a big trading partner of both, but North Andalusia kind of pushed out the south behind their back and took
Gotcha.
over a lot of the production there, and that's what started the war. Was them like basically like
Yep.
breaking contract and like
Wow.
pushing out trade in the southern part of
Very
Andalusia.
cool. Very cool.
So,
Thank you.
They weren't very happy about that.
I
But
can
yes,
imagine.
and then oh sorry, I keep interrupting you.
No,
Ethan, go ahead.
No, I really don't have much of anything else to say.
Okay. And then, and lastly, you, ma'am, Alex, I believe you said. Where are you from?
I'm sorry. I didn't get that far in my backstory.
That's okay.
What?
What are you gonna say though?
What was that place that Noah was from?
Walmond, capital.
Walland.
Walmond. Oh,
Walland.
of course. Many people are from there.
What district?
Blow me. Trevor says.
Trevor
Oh,
said.
I know this one. That's an insult.
Damn.
Wow.
Why do you
Depends
know
on who you're
that one?
talking to, I guess.
Turin says it.
Is that what you
Oh.
said as Alex though, Trevor?
No.
Okay.
Darn.
Oh shit! I thought you did. Damn.
Are you
No,
just gonna-
fuck no.
Are you just gonna? Are you in order? Right?
I don't know.
Yeah. You
I
don't
didn't
have to.
look at
Exactly.
the-
So wait, are you
Make one
telling
up.
the truth?
I don't-
I thought
okay,
you were
so-
bluffing.
Trevor, I don't have like districts and stuff planned out for Walmond yet. There's like the government district and then like other ones. I don't have those planned out.
I
you-
answer a district that answers
Make-
his question.
Okay.
Okay. For now, they can be southeast, west, north, and central.
Obviously from the north.
But north is to the right.
Oh, you would. I'm
It's
just kidding.
not.
All right. Well, were you gonna say something, Maki? Ethan?
No.
Well, I can see that we've got quite a variety of people here. Boris, if you wouldn't mind, I guess if you would like to keep watch, I'll accompany you, but I do actually have to sleep, or I have to rest, as you know. And they kind of walk off to like a part of the campsite, and they sit down and they like start talking, and a joke gets cracked somewhere in there.
Dick, did you say you wanted to go out and get something?
Oh yeah, I just needed to refill my water tanker.
Sure.
Yeah, just it's gonna be cold. Dick is gonna be like in his jacket walking, but he wants to take this walk with Maki, and once they get away from the fire, turn to him, down to him, I guess. You seem a very trustworthy sort.
Oh, I'm glad I give off that impression. I'd like to think I am.
I appreciate it, and I apologize if I seem short or rude. I'm just going I'm not from this world.
Like Anacaro?
I'm not from. I don't think it's even the same plane of existence. I don't think it's the
Oh.
same reality. Everything
Another
is different.
plane. Okay.
I hope
wow.
you can keep. I hope you can. I have to make the deepest request that you keep this disgrace. You do not tell anyone, especially those in our group.
Sure, but why?
The 2 times I've revealed even knowledge of my home, it's ended terribly for me. Luckily the last time it was just getting chased out of town, but the first I nearly lost my life.
So are you not from Tulsa?
No, I am from Tulsa. That was entirely the truth, actually.
But it's
I like to be honest
not
too, and that
in the South?
no, it's in the everything I said was the truth. I don't like to lie. I hope you understand why I kept this a secret.
Sure.
Even a lie of omission, but not to excuse myself. Listen, Maki. I don't know this world, and I don't know how to get home.
How long has it been?
6 weeks now, I'd say.
Oh.
Maybe less. It's hard to keep track of time. Everything from my world is a lot more like you.
You have lots of Warforged?
No, our Warforged are not. It's so difficult to explain. And then, like, what little he can explain about, like, this is. I don't want to do this whole.
Yeah.
So, like, taking that walk, just touching a little on, Earth, and explaining our machines, like, just breaking the concept of a machine to a Warforged, right? Like, there's not a lot of
No
mechanical
magic
stuff around, right? Yeah. Like, so, and then just that's not mostly what I wanted to talk about. How do you mentioned you don't eat? What are you powered by? And just like getting deep into what makes Maki work, if he's comfortable with that. I don't want to.
Well, I wish I had a better answer for you, but unfortunately, nobody, at least that I've ever talked to, really seems to quite understand what really makes us tick. Somebody made all of
Would
us
you
up
mind?
in
He's like
northern.
gesturing to like grab you, like examine you.
I
Not
suppose
grabbing
not.
you, but
Yeah.
can I make an Arcana check?
Yeah.
All right.
There's no reason why you can't.
Nat 20. Oh, that's
Actually?
19? No.
No.
I was
19. I mean, you can see that like there's magic present in like his in how he's how he functions and stuff. You
what I mostly like I'm thinking about like what components are doing what. Like I'm thinking about organs or things in a body. Like does he have is there a power system? Is there a brain? Is there something pumping? Is there a waste?
You know that it's like a it really is like a continuous system, and there's not a lot of room for like internal not a room for like internal gears and stuff like that. It's all fueled from like a general like magical and magic from like general magic. It's not like a mechanical thing.
This is incredible. I'm used to a set of rules on my world that cannot be broken, and this world seems to defy every one of them. The laws of physics were they were what I took comfort in, and they seem to be broken here. Thank you for your time, Maki. And we can make our way back to camp. If you
all
I don't
right.
have anything.
Well, I hope that you can find your way home. Let me know if there's anything I can do.
Keep my secret.
Of course.
I appreciate it. Do you want to ride on my back?
Oh, I am rather heavy, but
Oh, come on.
you're welcome to try, I suppose.
He gets down in the piggyback. You to hop on. Hop
So-
on.
I'll go ahead and
So you hop
hop
on and
on.
you're expecting like toddler weight, and you get
Yeah,
like
Nick does
middle
not know
schooler
how
weight.
it-
You're
yeah.
like, oh, it's like you can do it, but it's like okay.
Oh, this is fun, right? Like
You're definitely like at a
hiding
slower
that he's
pace,
struggling, yeah.
and you feel these like some joints like dig into your back a little bit. You're like, oh.
Probably like gives about like 3/4 of the way. All right, that was fun, right?
So much fun. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. And I imagine we talked more about like your
Yeah,
sentience and like
Sure.
that you're a that's he was curious about that too. That he was
Yeah.
asking about the
I'm
Asimov
not like a
rules.
robot like you would
Exactly.
think of. Yeah, from back home.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that's all I had for us.
Is it?
Isaac's gonna walk over to Alex
Mm-hmm.
and sit down and like with like knees into chest and arms around knees, just kind of like stare at her for a few seconds, like right in front of her, very blatantly.
Hello there.
So what's your thing? You know, I can like generally read everybody here a little bit, but you just kind of watch.
Okay, real quick. I'm sorry, I've been getting fucking phone calls left and right this session. So
You're fine.
let's pretend I've at least a little bit small talk and not been fucking
Yeah, you
this
haven't
side
been
all
no, no, no,
the time.
literally. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But even she is very quiet. Like she is just kind of watching a lot of the time.
And making just like small talk, right?
It's just like there was a beacon or something calling all the weirdos to one destination. I was just a little. I don't know. I'm just. Trying to do some sort of good, I guess.
Just for yourself, or
I guess for me.
and what do you do? Cause I can do this, and then he like a fucking lights just go everywhere. And you know the crazy one kind of does like some fighting and a little bit of magic, and Dick, whatever he does, and the dragon, and what do you do? I saw you have a sword.
Bingo.
Oh,
That's pretty much the extent of my
She
abilities.
has a sword.
Got a sword.
is it a cool sword?
Takes it out. It's a sword.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, you just pique my interest. And he's gonna roll back
Hot. This is-
uh,
I feel the
and probably just go chill by Gedrin. Till everybody comes back.
Yeah, and Gopo, he leaves Boris over by the side of the camp, and he addresses everyone. Well, if everyone is ready, we can bring out the bedrolls and get to sleep. I will. I guess, Dick. First watch. If you'd like, I can watch with Boris for a bit, and then I can wake you, or you can wake me when I come to my second watch.
If you wouldn't mind, I just have it takes a while for me to get to sleep. I'm gonna be up anyways. First watch would be easiest for me.
All right. And let me read up on how.
Sentries
Because
rest.
yeah, because
Yeah,
Warforged
so-
like Are they fully able to perceive whenever they're in
Yeah,
Sentry's
yeah.
Rest?
So
Okay.
Sentry's Rest
Still
just
pee,
says
dog.
that like when you take a long rest, you must spend at least 6 hours. It doesn't say straight. In an inactive, motionless state rather than sleeping. In the state, you appear inert, but it doesn't render you unconscious, and you can see and hear as normal. So I assume if you're like in the middle of that and you see or hear something, you can like choose to leave that state.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
I
played
think
a
you just
Warforged
need like
before.
6 total, so that I could like do something and then go back
Mhm.
into that.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay. Well, yes. Unless someone else really wants to lose some sleep, I can let you watch with Boris.
Happy to.
All right. So I guess Dick and Maki, and Boris. Actually, well, yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Well, I will be off to
Izek
sleep.
is also not going to be sleeping much, I believe.
Yeah. Well, but in elven trances, they can't act. They have to meditate. They can't like watch. So
Gotcha.
they have to at least they can take like 2 shifts a night if they want.
Mm.
I was also gonna say something.
Go ahead.
Dick, if you need help sleeping, I can assist with that. Just putting that out there.
Sam, I didn't talk about you with this, but I feel like it's pretty safe to assume he's been receiving nightmares from his patron, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. And they'll probably still happen with the sleep spell, right?
Yeah. It's just puts you to sleep.
Dick doesn't know that. He'll take it. But
Hey, come on, man.
No. Here we go.
I was getting there.
Here we go. I appreciate that, man. Another time, I've tried a lot of things, I thank you for the offer.
And I think later on, if I'm getting it correctly, I'm currently working on a spell. I can make you have like good dreams and stuff, and I can affect what you see.
You can control dreams.
Oh well, it's a little passion project,
That's interesting. Maybe when we're like I don't know, out on the road, testing new spells. When we get into town, how about pat the shoulder grab,
Yeah.
the 40-man shoulder
Yeah.
grab. Thanks, man. And starts his watch. Probably like sitting on one of the wagons, kicking his feet.
All right. If you could, I'd like you to roll a perception check, Jordan. And are you also watching Maki? Like, why not?
Yeah, literally
Okay.
nothing else to do.
Yeah. So go ahead and you roll a perception check as well, or you can help.
15 from me.
15.
That is 23.
23. So Maki, it does say you can't like talk in your Sentry's Rest, right?
I mean, I could
Yeah.
choose to. It would break my
It would
rest a
interrupt.
little bit.
Okay. So yeah, Maki is.
But I
just-
see and hear is normal.
Maki, you can see his. You can almost like see his eyes like, instead of being like a dim glow, they kind of glow a little brighter, and you can almost see his focus on the landscape. And you, Dick, you actually see like some interesting, like maybe a squirrel passes by. You see like some stuff that like keeps you a little bit like engaged.
Right.
But as you get to that 4th hour, you do start to feel the call of sleep.
I'll go wake up.
Gopo.
Gopo.
Gopo with a P.
Gopo. Oh, okay.
Gopo.
Just gently.
And he's actually sitting up. He's
Oh.
sitting up with his eyes closed,
Dang.
resting.
He was an elf, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Oh, his eyes are closed, right?
Yep.
Grab the shoulder. Gopo.
Ah.
Oh,
Yes.
Jesus, that was fast.
Yes. No. I don't certainly fall into deep sleeps. I simply just have to meditate. As
I
well,
gotcha.
he's gonna say, well, I guess you should know that, but
Don't we all?
Never mind. And so he's gonna walk off next to Boris. and he's actually gonna like make conversation with Boris, and you're gonna see just no reaction from Boris.
So, I'm trying to think if he would bring that up before he goes to bed. Because the thing is, Dick has gotten he's gotten good at going,
Whatever.
Sure.
Yeah.
Why not this happen? Why not this next?
But you very much can see he's like talking to Boris, and Boris is like not even facing him.
Who you talking to there, buddy?
Boris, he's here. And then you see Boris turns around. He says, "Hello."
Boris? Are you guys okay? Is there like a telepathic thing?
No, Boris just whenever he rests, he can't be moving around. So I'm
As
a
most of
merchant.
us, I guess.
I can't help it. I talk a lot, so he listens. At least I hope. And he like nudges Boris, and Boris kind of gives like a half like smile, half like
Okay.
well, not like a bad one, but just kind of like a yeah. And if I ever get bored, I just stop talking. And Boris is okay with that. He goes, yeah.
He just like looks like contemplative for a second. That sounds nice to have. You're a good friend, Boris. And actually lays down.
Good night.
Night, guys.
And yes,
Izik's gonna get up when Dick goes to bed.
Yeah.
And he's going.
Oh, I guess
to...
I'll have a Gopo do a perception check along with Boris.
He's going to in the like, or we're in grass, like, right?
Yes, very like actually kind of thick grass.
He's going to take like a knife and some chalk that he has and kind of carve a sigil in the ground right next to him.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna wave his fingers. I want to cast Detect Magic.
Mm-hmm.
Do I sense any magic on anybody, like in the group?
On anybody?
Yeah.
Shit.
Like,
I mean,
is Dick's book magical? Is the like copper or the wire that he has that magical?
All of that stuff is just material and nothing else.
Okay.
You would detect it on like Maki and Boris, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm assuming, yeah.
You would
What
detect it
about
on
Gopo? Does he have any magic items?
Gopo? He actually does not.
Right. Does Asta are they carrying anything?
Asta, I mean, you might sense like a faint presence, like from his holy symbol, maybe.
Sam,
or
look up the Pact of the Tome, like in whatever player handbook, because that is what the book is. That might because you can resummon it, so it might be some kind of magic.
I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
I didn't realize
it's not
that.
like a powerful item, but it
has been
contain spells and stuff.
Yes, so it actually now that you say that, that book that Jordan that Dick was carrying, you can sense like a little bit of like a few magic like strands come out of it. But it's not like the book does not emanate an aura of magic, but there are magic elements that pop out of the book.
That fucking book. Okay. But nobody has like anything besides.
I mean,
Dick.
unless you count Asta's holy symbol and Maki and Boris, no, they don't have any magic.
Okay.
As objects.
Okay, and then he'll just go back to sleep. We'll go back to meditating.
Okay. And so people are falling asleep for second watch. Dick, your normal nightmares are usually just terror thoughts and like
back in space.
Just general existential dread.
Yeah.
But this time you actually have a visual of, you can see you're just like in space, and you see like movement, but not just from like the general space.
Right.
And
like
you can almost see, from the blackness, and then you can see space like starting. You see it like start to like look like it's almost boiling, and then it ends, and then that's it.
Wake up with a gasp,
Yeah.
try and go back to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there you go.
All right. Second watch comes and goes. We have Maki and Boris, so there really
Yeah.
is no need for people to like take watches. So if Gopo probably, let's see who all is out there. I think it literally is just Gopo, Boris, and Maki. So
Yep.
I guess they'll
Okay.
just Gopo will just actually because he's already meditated for full shift. That's all he needs, right?
I think
4 hours.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
So he'll just keep watching until like the morning. And he will when the sun starts to barely peek up. I assume some people may be woken by it. If not,
Yep.
Gopo will give some time for people to sleep a little bit, and then he'll wake some people up. All right, everybody. We've got a bit more traveling to do. We have a couple. We've got actually a couple days ahead of us, but right over there, and he points towards the bluffs, and he says, that's where I've heard the bandits are. So, as we get closer, we should be extra careful. And so he
How
will.
close to the cliffs will we be traveling?
We'll be to cut out
Also
any
asking
unnecessary.
him that, but also out of character, tell us. But also asking him that as to
So you'll basically be like skirting around the mountains that make up the cliffs.
gotcha.
Any like farther would make it just like a longer journey, which
Yeah.
he could have gone south, but the reason why he has y'all is because he wants to be able to like go
This
the
is
normal
the
journey.
route. Yeah.
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 So he looks around and kind of he gathers his bedroll and he actually I didn't think y'all have rations, so y'all can just eat your tack and could y'all deduct a ration from? I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Boo.
Y'all
Both
eat
go
your
hungry.
food, and then you unless someone has anything in mind, you resume your journey on the carts. All right. So you all get back on the carts,
Waka,
and
waka, waka.
you all do waka waka waka.
As we
Mhm.
get like kind of close to the those cliffs,
Mhm.
I'll cast Mage Armor on myself.
Okay. You jealous, Elliot? You missing mage armor?
Definitely not when I have fucking a 19 AC with Shield of Faith. Are you kidding me?
I know.
Fuck no.
Lol.
So yeah, you all you can see well, I don't know. What color would you make your mage armor? Pink?
Oh yeah, so he kind of gets his book out. He just goes through a few pages and he finds it, and he pulls out like a piece of leather, like of this kind of just string of leather, and he wraps it around his hand where the bracelet that he has is, and then just in like a flash of light, this kind of pinkish white energy just covers his body. A lot. It looks just kind of like his robe that he has, but it is just kind of floating in front of him, and it is that pink white color.
I just
Is
look
it-
at you.
Is it like the
Just
armor
like,
that Doctor Strange
bruh.
gives them at the end of What If, Noah? Kind of.
Uh-huh.
What?
It's like his
What?
clothes. It's like his clothes, but like kind of expanded.
Right.
In
I just
that
mean like
glowing
in that
color.
kind of glowy appearance, or it was like kind of special.
Yes.
And then so yeah, it has this pink glow, and you all are continuing to walk towards the bluffs. Y'all are probably
What-
an hour or two away from the bluffs by now. And the sun has gone from the skyline to about almost to center sky. Actually, let's see where y'all stopped. Day one. Yeah. It's like about to be noon or something, and y'all are like an hour or so away from the bluffs. Did you get what day and month we started at, Trevor?
No.
You didn't? I thought I had sent it to you. We started on the 24th. The 24th day of Aroa, which is the first. The first.
And it's been 2 days.
A first.
Yes. And we're in here. I'll just send you the whole date. I think I might change the like year name. Oh, it didn't send for some reason. Yeah, okay. I might change. This is the full date that I'm sending you. But the actual name of the year naming system I will probably change, just because I don't know. Why it's like not sending for some reason. There we go.
Cringe.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. But yeah, you all you slowly approach the bluffs, and they, as you get closer, they're almost getting like exponentially taller. They're not like skyline mountains, but they're no hills. They're probably like how tall is Everest? Like 10,000 feet?
Oh
I'm no,
my
I'm
God.
I'm using this as scale. I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
for
not,
reference, let me see.
is it like 10,000 feet, or is it way taller?
Definitely
than
not. It's way
Definitely
taller than
way
that.
taller than that. Everest height is almost 30,000.
30,000. So yeah, it would probably be like a mile or a little, maybe a mile and a half tall. Like, and that's like vertical. Not like
There's 5,000 feet in a mile, so you're saying
Yeah.
like 7,000-ish feet?
sure.
Okay. And they're pretty sheer, right? Like,
Yeah, on the side you're coming on, they're
Yeah.
a sheer face. Not perfect, but
Just look at
especially
this
some
map.
of them are a little bit, like flat, and then like have like towards the bottom like some rubble and stuff.
yeah.
I just look at this mountain and I'm like, I've never seen one from down here.
But you've been
So-
on top of some?
Yeah, wait.
It was over it.
Oh. When did you go? What?
My mother flew me.
Your mother flew you?
And we saw some. I thought they were very pretty
How can your mother fly?
with their wings.
I bet she's the dragon one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh
Your mother
yes.
was
the
an
dragon.
actual dragon?
Is that not?
Well, of course. Look at me.
Fair enough. Sorry. Yeah, carry on.
I just thought it was pretty from down here.
How does that work?
Me too.
How does
don't
that work?
ask. Don't ask questions.
Oh,
Don't
how
ask
does it
questions.
work?
Well,
No, as
well-
Isaac would be like, how does that work?
Well, you see, dragons, they can turn into other things. So, when she met my father, they had me.
The orc or half orc?
The orc. So,
Fascinating.
they had sex.
and how does
Yeah?
that work?
She transforms into something smaller. I don't like thinking about it, but
No one does, from what I understand, Gedron.
But
Luckily, I
it's
don't
natural.
have that issue.
That's
It
bad.
is-
Oh yeah, what? You don't have
but
parents?
it's
little dude?
natural.
Me?
You don't. Yeah, you don't have any parental figures.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far.
creator?
I mean, I have somebody who created me, although nobody really quite knows who or how. But I did have a master that cared for me and sort of raised me. Isaac knew him. But you know, I don't have to think about that stuff.
Right.
Him.
Right. Oh, the biology of it.
Right.
I
right.
understand.
Yep.
It's natural. So,
It is.
doesn't,
It is.
doesn't really bother me.
That's
But
good.
Is that
Does
what
a little
is
bit.
that what your mother told you?
she told me everything. Everything I know, she told me.
Anyway,
And you're a blue dragon, right, Miles?
Yeah.
So was your mom a blue dragon?
Yes.
That's interesting.
But the tattoos, the yellow tattoos, are from my dad. He gave them to me. Oh yeah, I didn't tell you. I have like tattoos and shit.
sweet.
They're like tribal. If you look at the
Yeah,
mini, you
no.
can see him, but
Elliot's dying.
Oh my god.
Well then, I'll have Isaac like open his hand a little bit, and you see like a little like adult blue dragon just kind of like appears in his hand.
let's look at you, and I'm like, how? How is it so
How?
small?
Bottom text.
Bottom
Impact
text,
font.
Ow.
And he just kind of like releases it, and it'll just like fly alongside us for a little while. With like, actually, I want to add a little like Gedrin being like carried in its feet.
Aw.
So this is just so I understand. This isn't real.
Yeah, you can, and I guide his hand like to like go through it.
So
Yeah,
the butterfly from earlier, from yesterday, you didn't kill it.
You think I would
Okay.
kill a butterfly, Gedrin?
I was very sad.
Well, I hope it
You
makes you feel a little better.
And
Yeah.
as they're talking, the road, like, there's kind of like a rock on the way, and it, like, bumps, and the horses kind of like steer a little bit away. So, Asta, if you're at the reins, you can like pull them back in, just like a little bump in the road. And
By the
you
way,
all, oh yeah,
oh, sorry, this is actually a really big. The dragon could be like 5 feet.
Oh,
So-
Wow. That's
So
fucking
it's like
rad.
it's pretty big.
forgot
bigger
about
than
that.
me. Like way bigger than me.
but unless y'all want to keep doing things, I love it.
Waka waka
I
waka.
like to imagine if Oz was at the reins that this morning Dick did not call shotgun, but somehow still ended up in the
Ended
front.
up in the
right?
Well,
Yep. And so as Asta is leading you all on the cart, you all are getting closer and closer to these towering cliffs. And eventually your carts kind of come up to the cliffs, and you don't stop. But ahead you can see like some rubble and even like a cave. It's pretty far still, but you can see like, a little like opening in the rock. And your carts are going and all that, and Gopo kind of steers it off a little to the side to like oh yeah, Noah?
We're stupid. I'm gonna start like looking out. Like literally, he warned us that this is where the bandits were, and we're just like nonchalantly like going through. Yeah, I'm gonna start
Big
like.
dragon.
I'm gonna take the dragon away.
Your
I'm
dog humping. You missed it.
well,
But yeah, you can't see anything that too like close, but
yeah, make a perception check.
yeah, go ahead. Or sorry, go ahead and make a perception check.
Who?
No,
Anyone?
11.
Anyone. Maki's not really paying attention.
Why not?
12.
Dick's
Well,
out
yeah.
front, and he's
I'll
not
make one
talking
because I'm
about it.
driving.
Yeah.
Nat one.
Actually,
Yes.
Nat one.
It's
Yeah.
encased in the book, engrossed.
That's a 6.
time to add it.
Oh,
Oh, this is
nobody's being
wonderful.
very perceptive.
So yeah, y'all are just kind of y'all come up basically to these cliffs, and y'all are making your way around them to go along the route. And you see, you hear a twang, and an arrow lands in front of the horse, in front of Gopo's horse, and he stops the horses, and you hear,
God.
"Hey, stop those carts!" And you see a couple orcs just come out of the cave. Orcs! Daddy! You see a couple orcs with just, like, some big axes, and then another kind of like with like less broad features and less like scrunched face.
Like perhaps a half orc?
He just has like a short bow and like a quiver, and you can see a scimitar like at his side. I'm gonna have to ask you all to give up a little bit of what's the word? A toll for your passage. Either that or turn around.
I asked real loud, bandit. That's the question.
And he said, no, just attacks.
Oh, okay. Then I chill. Oh, I'm like in battle mode. And I'm like, oh,
And you can see him knock an arrow quickly.
Gedron, they are the bandits. They're
bandit.
but maybe we can
Okay,
talk?
do we have like a layout? Wink, wink. Tabletop sim. Wink, wink.
Well, maybe we aren't gonna fight.
Yeah, I would
Wink,
like
wink.
to awakened mind telepathically speak to the guy knocking the
Mhm.
arrow right now,
Yeah.
Oh.
and I would like to intimidate him. I would like to make an intimidation check. I would like.
Okay.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Well, would you mind? I have two ideas, and I'd like to pitch the rest of the group because I love both of them. Would that be okay? I really can't decide what I want to say to this guy.
I'm gonna walk up to the guy, and or not walk up to him. I'm gonna walk closer, like to the front of the cart, and be like,
Mhm.
Can you give us 1 second? We're trying to get our funds together.
Yeah. Just
Quickly.
You got it.
Okay.
His fingers are
I'm
like
confused.
strumming like the bowstring.
Yeah, we're all huddling.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna.
I need answers. Do I eat them?
Oh,
Or is
you
it
are probably
attack?
about to. Get ready.
Something along. You best requiver that arrow, lest the 30 soldiers in the cart spot. We're basically saying we're the forward scouts. The 30 soldiers coming behind us.
Okay.
Oh, that would be a deception, though.
Well,
That depends.
If I could roll it as
I'll let
change
you
the language
roll.
if I can make it intimidation.
Yeah, I'll let you roll it either way. Depending on if you really want to like make him intimidated or make him like
convince him.
reasonably like
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna intimidate him a different way. I'm gonna say, we haven't fed this dragon in 3 days. And orcs are his favorite. And I'm going to also like telepathically just implant that in his mind. He does it's in like a horrible dissonant whisper, you know. He doesn't. All right, let's make an intimidation check.
I'm getting ready to cast this spell, by the way.
What's the layout of the people? Like, where are they? Like, I want to know where they are in relation to us, how far they're spread out.
Okay, so there's a cave, and
Yes.
they've come out of the entrance. They're probably like 10 or so feet apart from each other. He's in the back,
Okay.
the captain guy, and they're in the
How
front.
many-
They're brandishing their
he's in
axes.
the-
There's 3 orcs and 1 orc captain guy.
Okay,
The orc captain's within 30 feet, right?
Yes.
Since I'm at the front, I'm in the cart.
He
I'm in the
probably
front seat.
he's within bow shot, so probably not.
Oh, okay. Well, then scratch my whole. I could never have implanted that in his mind in the first place. It's a
Oh.
30-foot range.
How many of them are there?
there's
4.
3. Oh, 4.
There's
Oh,
3 orcs and then 1 captain.
I
They should be scared of a dragon.
yeah, Ethan.
I was gonna. While they're like huddling up and talking.
What did you roll, Jordan?
I
A
rolled a
9.
14.
Oh,
Oh,
14. Sorry, I didn't get that. He
Well,
like.
I can't.
He
do
can't-
that.
he's
can't
too far
cast
away.
it.
Okay,
He's
oh.
too far away.
Okay, I see.
I thought they were closer.
While they're huddling, I'm gonna like very nonchalantly kind of jog over to the front to where the guy with the bow is, like ready, and be like,
So as you try to approach them, the orcs in front of him, there's 3 of them, brandish their axe and they say, "Where's the money?"
Yeah, but-
they're getting it together right now. We have a lot. So they just have to, it's kind of in different parts of the carriage. I just wanted to ask, you guys said this was like a toll, a tax?
Yes.
Which part of the government are you with? Which town?
Are you serious?
Yeah. Well, yes, I suppose.
You and you see the orc captain string the bow and pull it back and say,
Oh.
"Go get that money."
So am I supposed to take that as you aren't actually working?
And he motions with the bow like he's like, "Go on."
Uh,
Gedron, I have an idea.
I'm not going to back. Like I'm going to stand there
I
and just kind of
understand.
like shake my head.
Oh, you fucking idiot! Please don't do anything. Please don't do anything. We're not
He,
close. Please
yeah.
don't.
I'm not doing
Me-
anything. I'm not doing
uh,
anything.
I
You were-
am going to.
Bruh.
I'm gonna get my bag, my like component pouch, and I'm gonna move a lot of the stuff to like be kind of at the bottom so it looks a little heavier.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna go. Okay, Gedrin, just follow me, okay?
Yeah, wait. Can we do the
Okay.
huddle? Like, can we? What?
Yeah,
What's our
are
plan,
you-
guys?
Yeah.
I was just gonna go try to sleep all of them.
Okay.
And
Okay.
then Gedrin's gonna be by me, and I was gonna make him really big so then he can go.
I'm gonna get
Okay.
big.
I'll see if I can't scare that leader.
Oh,
I'll be
so should
behind
I-
You guys.
Should I try to put the other people asleep?
I'll wait. Sure. I was mostly gonna see what needed to be done afterwards. I'm more of a reactionary, you know.
Got it. Okay. So Gedrin, just get like right behind me, okay?
Oh, okay.
Alright, and gonna like walk up with my bag in my hand, and just be like, "Oh, sorry, we do have a lot of coin. Here." And then Izik's gonna open the bag and kind of like lean over for the guy to look inside of it,
Mhm.
and then he's gonna move his hand up.
Well, no, you're fine. But
Yeah,
the orc
okay.
captain is back,
Yeah.
so he'll have one of the other orcs look in the back.
Okay. How far away is that?
Let me see.
You're approaching him.
I would say that he is like 20 feet back.
At this
And-
point,
baby.
Izik is like right next to where
Oh.
I was standing at this point, right, with the other orcs, like that were kind of blocking the way. Is that
He's what?
like Izik and I are basically at the same point, like in terms of distance to them, right? Like he walked up to
Mhm.
where I was
Oh.
talking
Yeah,
with
I'd
them.
probably go walk. Yeah, I'd walk up to Maki.
Yeah.
If they're
Oh my
saying
God.
anything in orc, I can understand them. By the way.
Nice.
okay.
But as the guy approaches and I kind of show him the bag, I look up at him and raise my hand up and just go sleep, and then blow, and then a bunch of sand kind of scatters across him. And if you said it's 20 feet,
Mhm.
the orc captain will also be in that range.
Okay.
Whew.
So go ahead and.
Please roll good. Sam, so how it goes is it's gonna.
I remember how sleep works.
It's gonna go with the lowest hit
Yeah.
point. So this guy in front of me is probably gonna fall asleep first.
You have to roll per person.
No, he rolls a total like 5d8 or something. I don't know.
Uh,
And that total HP you
is
take away from the
28.
rest. 28.
Yeah.
That actually
Yeah.
it knocks out the guy in front, and then one of the guys on the left kind of slowly like drifts, and then he repositions himself, and
Okay.
he almost falls asleep.
Alright.
Um,
And then
and-
I'm gonna fucking tumble backwards
Roll
and let
initiative.
Gedrin start going.
And you're gonna hear the orc captain. He's gonna yell something in a language that none of you all understand, and I would like for you all to roll initiative.
Yay!
He's not speaking orc.
Let's go.
He's
Mm-mm.
not.
He's not speaking orco.
Let me
No celestial. No
Mm.
infernal.
It's not draconic.
Nope.
Damn.
It's not deep speak.
Nope. Let me see. Yeah, I'll say it's like. Sure. So this guy's
D&D Beyond. That is a cocked dice. Why did you give me an 8?
I got
What
one
the
too.
fuck?
Yeah.
It cocked my dice on like a 10 and
Fuck
it picked the 8.
Let me get
So
a-
stupid.
Ah, shoot! I forgot to get y'all's Hero Forge people. Oh well.
Oh yeah.
I have these little bags set up. Here we go. I'll say that let's rock a little bit. Yeah, so it could be like right here.
My face when the tabletop game isn't up.
It's not. I put it in multiplayer. Is it not open?
Guess
Mm-mm.
not.
Let me.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
You're not even online in Steam, Sam, by the
That's
way.
why.
So that's what it is. I was offline originally.
To try
Uh,
and hide it
Yeah.
unsuccessfully.
So one sec. Let me.
That just says in Discord.
Dude, that is like the fourth 19 I've rolled today.
Let's go.
Um,
Oh yeah.
open now, or will I have to restart?
Let me refresh. Yeah, it's open now.
Not. Okay, nice.
Where do you want us to put
Yeah.
our initiative? You want us to put it in chat and tabletop, or?
Yeah, let's put it in chat. Actually, I'll
Okay.
add a new.
Because everybody in this campaign can actually join. Sam, I don't know. Do you have? Is that enough colors? I guess it is.
Could
I
we
think
get
so.
Another break before we
it's-
start this combat.
Yes, I actually do need to go pee too.
Yeah.
Let me
Go pee, go pee. Time to fucking murder.
Murder, yeah. I was like,
I got a good initiative, Ethan. Holy shit.
I was like right there.
What'd you say?
I thought I got a good initiative score with the 23. Damn, boy.
Oh yeah, I have +4.
Oh, okay. Jesus.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. So we had Maki, I guess.
I think I'm top. Yeah.
What did you rolled a 25?
23.
20
I rolled a 19
23?
+4 is 23.
Okay. And Dick rolled a
He got a 21 total.
Okay.
It's in the chat and tabletop.
Okay, sorry.
You can-
It is. So, Maki, Dick, Izik, Gedrin, Trevor, Alex. Dick,
Thank God I rolled high. Holy shit.
Izik, Gedrin,
Probably more in that case. too.
Asta, and Dick, Izik, Asta, Alex.
Let me in.
Let me in.
Me in. I'm gonna
Okay.
slaughter.
Well, let me let's see. Where was Gedrin? Let's see. I guess so. Let's see. Here's the
He
orc guy.
barreled. He barreled behind me.
Yeah, he
so-
barreled behind. Maki was there. I'll say Dick, Asta, and Alex were like over here on the cart. That is not what I wanted to draw. I wanted to draw it like a straight.
Oh, where'd it go?
What? Go.
Where'd what go?
Where'd the cave entrance go?
Cave gone.
It's not there.
It's in the
It's right
Oh,
Fog of
did you
War.
move the? Oh no! What's Is it there still?
No, it's in the
No.
Fog of War that's made, yeah.
Is it? Can you see it now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you still see it?
Yep.
Yep.
What happened to
Sorry.
that thing that we had a while back where like once it entered the fog of war it could never be seen again?
I think it was
only
just
got
it was a bug like in tabletop.
Oh, okay. Because I remember that being really annoying. Sam, I gotta use the restroom for a second, so don't rush.
He ain't here.
Oh, perfect. I am loving the party, guys. This is great.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad it feels like so different than our other one. Or at least I think it does.
It definitely has a different
Different vibe,
flavor.
different flavor.
Are we listening to Ethan take a piss?
You are not, unfortunately.
If God blesses us, maybe.
All right. Is everyone ready?
Yep.
Okay. So yes. Let me change to battle music. That might be nice.
I laughed earlier because I
Same,
recognized the
Jordan.
music that came on, and it was the Transformers movie soundtrack.
Yep.
It was that epic song that it plays when all of the Autobots are landing on Earth. It's iconic.
7 Nation Army.
The listening
No.
party is over.
No,
It
it's not.
is.
No, it's
Says
not.
for me.
Let me try and restart it.
I think you had to
Okay.
have been in it, maybe.
Had to be there.
You had
There you go,
Had to
Trevor.
be there.
Finally
Session
turns music to it.
instantly enhanced.
Okay. So, as you let's see, Maki goes first.
Yes.
Fuck 'em
Again,
up.
you hear the orc captain let out that yell. Almost sounds like he's saying something, but none of you all know what he's saying. Maki, you may go.
Maki is not at his PC yet. Give him a second. He's about to wash his hands. Okay, so while I'm doing that, fill me in. One of the orcs is asleep. One of them has a bow.
And then there's two more with axes.
Axes. Okay.
Actually, I said they were within 10 feet of each other. So like there, and so like let's do this there. Let's do this.
The captain appears to possibly be a half orc. All of the rest of them look to be full-on orcs.
Yep.
All right.
This fella awake.
He should be asleep.
Should be
I'm
asleep.
tiny. I love it.
Yep.
I'm tiny.
Look at small.
Oh, let me do this real quick.
Did I
about-
miss? That's just his natural height that you're doing there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I just Isaac was talking about making him big, and I wasn't really sure what that meant.
A little.
Okay. Are you ready, Sam?
I am ready.
I'm going to move. 5, 10. Can I step through the sleeping workspace?
I think so. You could definitely. Well, because you're so short,
Yeah, I'm tiny.
it might have to be. Well, no, you can. Yeah.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Right up to the captain himself.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna hit him with my quarterstaff. And
Then let me
that
guess. Fury
is-
of blows.
Well, yes. 8 plus 6. A 14 to hit with my quarterstaff.
That.
Please.
Yes, it hits.
Yay! Okay. Oh crap! Ignore that. If anybody saw that tabletop. Sorry about this. I have 2 different damage thingies for
your quarterstaff.
Yeah, can you remind
One
me
is if
how
you're
that
using it with
works?
2 hands. The other
Two
one is if you're
hands
using
are
it with one hand.
one-handed.
If you're
Oh.
gonna do a flurry of blows after, well, actually, I don't know. If you don't have a shield, I think you can just use 2 hands.
Okay.
Yeah, but if
flurry
you're
of
dual
blows-
wielding the quarterstaff, you don't have open hand to, I believe.
Yeah,
use
but
if you're
I
I
just
can't
didn't.
use Fury of
strike.
Blows?
You have to have a open hand in order to do that.
Well,
Well,
let me-
you can use your feet. and shit.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I don't think that dual
doesn't
wielding. I don't
say
think that
that.
dual wielding it. You just like he can just like smack him with it and then just like hold it and then like.
Yeah.
I think he can just do that.
I think I can. I think I can. I think I can.
Let me double check how Fury of Blows works. But yeah, you go ahead and do that, Ethan.
Okie dokie. So I assume the 2-handed would be the greater die.
Yes, the D10.
D8.
D8. D8.
Here it is. Okay.
Yeah, it's just after you take an attack action. So
So that's 4 plus 4, so that's 8 damage.
all right.
And then I will spend 1 key point to do a flurry of blows. So that I get to make 2 unarmed strikes.
Mm-hmm.
So first one, roll to hit. That's 12 plus 6 is 18.
That hits.
I gotta find where'd my D4 go? There's my D4. That's a 3 plus 4, that's 7 damage.
Okay.
And then roll to hit again. That's 14 plus 6, so that's 20.
Yep.
And then damage, that's 3 again, plus 4, 7 more.
Wow. So you see this tiny robot boy. He like skirts around this body, and he comes in and he just like slams the quarterstaff into the orc captain's jaw, and then he like takes his fist and just like right into his gut. And you can see the orc captain cough up blood, and that actually like hurt him a lot. Like he's standing up like barely. And is that it?
Nice.
That is the end of my turn, yes.
Dick, it is your turn.
Oh Jesus. Oh God. Well, he's very badly hurt. You know what? Yeah, let's finish him. Let's see, 60 feet. Oops. Oh, well, I guess I have my movement too. I'll take my movement. 30 feet. These are 5-foot squares, right? I know I ask
Mhm.
every time. Alright. Alright, and now I'm going to, move up there. Dick hops off the cart, runs up behind the guys. Okay, Jesus Christ. Of course, every time. And he's going to start reading from his book, and he's casting dissonant whispers at the captain that Maki just attacked. And he's reading from his book into his head. The dragon's going to eat you. The dragon's going to eat you. Dragon.
Oh my god.
Discordant melody. Okay, he has to make a DC 13 wisdom save.
Okay. I believe. Okay. He fails that.
Let's go. So on the failed save, I'll roll damage in a second, but he has to immediately use his reaction to move as far away from me as possible.
Okay.
He
So
he
he
won't
goes-
move into danger. Or
He
anything.
goes back
Back
into
in
the
the
cave.
Yep. All right, and let's see. What was it? 3d10. Oh no, that's hellish rebuke. Oops. Where is it? There we go. 46. Yahoo.
He can't move yet, right, Sam?
No, it's his reaction.
Yeah. His reaction.
Holy shit! 22 damage.
22 damage?
So
I rolled a 6, and a 2 6s and 2 5s.
What
okay,
the
you
heck?
see this like Dick is like whispering out of his book, and he's waving his hand, and this like dark energy slowly like circles towards the orc captain, and it just like surrounds his head, and you can just see it like shake and shake, and then it just and the orc captain falls to the ground, but you can see him like grip the ground and like push himself back up.
Dang.
In like a fit in like a what do you call it, in a feat of like endurance.
A
Basically.
second wind, you might say.
Yes.
Shut up. That's a fighter ability, right?
No, no, dude.
No, dude.
He's a half orc, so they can do that. But he will use his reaction to move as far away as possible and try and go into the cave.
I kept one alive for us. He'll be safe in there until we're done.
He's gonna try and go into the cave.
What do
Okay,
you...
Maki, you may make a
Wink,
raging
wink,
action.
nudge.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Bruh.
Sorry!
I love doing that.
I don't think you
Doesn't
can do
apply.
opportunity attacks
Oh, it doesn't?
on
It doesn't?
someone who's forced to move.
Oh, okay. No.
Let me make sure.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking,
Does not
guys.
provoke opportunity attacks.
He goes-
Just stick it
Yeah.
somewhere.
He goes into the cave.
How's he moving?
What do you mean?
Is it
Actually,
his turn?
it doesn't
Or
say
is it like a
cannot.
reaction thing?
It does not
It's
say
a
cannot.
reaction.
I think it's in the rules for opportunity
But I
It's,
think
attack.
it's
it
in the
is
rules for
rules,
opportunity attacks.
yeah, I
If you
think it
force
is.
someone to move, then they
Yeah. Exactly.
Hi.
he now rushes into the cave.
He'll be fine in
Is-
there. And I don't need a bonus action. We're good.
Okay. So it is actually someone else's turn right now. So as he runs into the cave, you can hear him yell something in that same language, and you see a green clawed hand come around the cave entrance. A very large hand, and it ducks. A head ducks under, and you can see a very large head. You can see a troll's face come out from the cave.
Oh,
He may not
fuck.
be safe in there.
He dips out of the cave, and you can see it actually has one arm. The other arm is like cut off, and it has like a metal clamp on it. And you can see that the orc captain is now on the shoulders of the troll, and he has like a form like a saddle like on his shoulders, and he is now on the troll's shoulders. So
Fucking insane.
Not even a whole troll
Oh
though.
my goodness.
It's missing an arm. It's not even a whole.
so yeah.
That was not what I intended.
So and then you'll see the orc captain. He's like barely hanging on. He's gonna say, "He's hungry too."
Oh, fuck. God damn it! I rolled so good too.
So that troll, getting him on and like bringing him out, that will be his action. And actually, he will make.
Jesus, Trevor.
Yeah. So as he's coming out, he's putting the orc captain like on his shoulders, and he tries to bite at you, Maki.
Okay.
Ah! The dice fell.
She was
me
there
pick it
in
up again.
initiative already.
Oh my! Can I roll, please? Okay, that is a natural one. So he just bites the ground,
Ow.
and that will be his turn.
Stupid troll.
Next up, we have Isaac.
Oh boy.
Shit.
So excited. I was like, okay, Gedrin, you ready? And I'm going to lick my thumb and put it in my component pouch. Can I hop onto Gedrin?
Mhm.
Like piggyback style?
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna spread the iron on top of Gedrin's back, and Gedrin, you're gonna grow to about the size of the troll.
Oh my god.
fight, let's
What
go.
the heck?
Oh my god, it's a
Holy
fucking kaiju
shit.
battle.
Oh
my god.
I am
just
so
just
tiny
fuck out right now.
already.
I
orc
just
captain-
pat you on the back.
The orc captain is you can see he now is actually like he's disconcerted.
Yeah, so Miles, your size just doubles, so you're 14 feet tall.
Oh my
Jesus
God.
Christ.
And
That might even be taller than like the troll, right?
you have
like-
advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws, and your weapon will grow to your size, and you'll deal an extra 1d4 damage whenever you attack.
Oh my fucking god.
Dick's roller
How am I
coaster
gonna-
of anxiety.
How am I
of,
gonna
like,
get to him without these two fuckers gonna kill me?
I did
Oh.
horrible. Oh fuck no! I did perfect.
You
These
did
guys
great,
are
you
gonna
did
hit
great,
me.
Dick.
Thank you.
But yeah, actually, let me
Oh my god.
The average troll,
so
according to
big.
Wikipedia on D&D Troll, says the average
9
height
feet.
is 9 feet.
So yeah.
Come on.
Forgotten Realms wiki says the same thing.
They thought they had us. That's so insane. We roll up with a 7-foot dragon. They're like, oh, good thing we've got a 9-foot troll.
Psych.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, and I'm done. I'm hanging on for dear life at this point.
All right. After you rolled a 10, right?
Noah, you could make me like
It's
almost normal
Gedren's turn,
height.
Sam.
No, I
Even
could make.
Gedren.
I could also
Oh.
make you a third of your height.
Oh my god.
Sorry. Oh, I deleted that on accident. Gedren, it is your turn.
All right. I realize
my
I'm gonna
God.
take the hits, but I'm just gonna.
Yup.
All right. So you'll take.
hit
from
Well, actually,
both-
I'm only take the hit from one of them.
Yeah, you'll stay in
Okay.
range of the
Because
other.
yeah, he'll stay within range of that.
That is a. Oh, let me name them. Real quick. That way it's easier to.
Jesus Christ.
That's
Doesn't
a
do
big
anything to
one,
my
isn't
AC
it?
or health or anything. It's just
You're just now big.
okay.
So
cool.
from Orc 3, you would take the hit,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. So does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Okay. That will be 7 slashing damage. As it kind of
Oh,
like.
sorry.
cleaves-
I rage first. By the way, I didn't say
Yes.
that. Is it too late?
Yes. No, I mean I figured you're a barbarian.
Okay. I rage first.
Okay, so he swings out his axe and it like almost it tries to like cut into your skin and it does, but it kind of glints out just from how much muscle is in your leg. And you
Oh.
will take 3 slashing damage.
Hell yeah. What are you yelling at? Okay. And when I rage, I use Form of the Beast claws.
Mm-hmm.
So that lets me attack and then attack yet again. So I can make 2 attacks on this guy with my claws. So first attack. There's a 15 hit on this troll.
On the troll, it matches, it beats, right?
Yeah, so it hits.
Yes. So yeah, it matches.
And I'm gonna roll a hit again on the second one. That ain't it, Chief. 9 doesn't hit.
No.
Okay, so just one. Let me roll the damage. Or I had 2 because of the rage, so
Yeah.
11 plus a d4.
Oh my god.
Plus a d4. 2. So 13 damage.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
All right.
Nice.
It
Nice.
is now Asta's turn.
Asta is going to
Set the
Killing
reins
my
down.
guts.
Hmm.
You play D&D guts?
Brush his horsey.
I will just go ahead and move. So 5, 10, 15. Jesus, it's lagging really bad. What the fuck? Just gonna move up to this guy, and then I'm just gonna take a swipe at little baby orc. That is an 18 to hit.
That hits.
I deal 8 points of slashing damage to him.
Do the. Sorry, 1 second. I'm doing a little.
That one. Orc number
Okay.
1.
You said 8 points of slashing?
8 points of slashing damage.
Okay, Orc 1.
And then
Oops.
Hmm.
Didn't know that.
I'm wondering. I'll just go ahead and burn a spell slot and cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
That'll be the end of my turn.
Oh yeah, I forgot to burn my spell slot.
And it is now. Who rolled Alex? What does Alex roll? A 9. So you actually. Yes, go next.
Okay. I rage, bro. I
So,
D&D
yeah.
rage.
You can
Yeah,
see.
fuck
Is she gamer rage?
Nah, she's pretty chill, but she
I go
rages
into a
in
You
game
can
D&D
see
rules.
her face and her eyes like go taut and like basically completely focused as she runs and attacks Orc 3.
I think they're right here, actually.
Attacks.
Hello? Uh, 23 to hit.
Yes, sir.
Okay, and is there any reason for me not to be using this two-handed?
If it's a longsword, no.
No, there should be no reason you shouldn't be.
That's epic.
As long as
That's
you're not
not
using a shield or
epic.
something.
Oof.
Barbarians,
That
no
one
shields.
damage.
That one.
Yeah.
Okay,
For
you're
5
raging.
slashing damage.
5 slashing damage, you said?
Yeah.
Alright. So you can see Alex like takes her long sword and grips it with both hands and just gives a wide like swipe up and like cuts the chest of Orc 3 a little bit, and he like slowly starts trickling blood out under
think-
like over his hide.
It might do 7?
Oh, it does.
Am
Oh,
I
yes.
reading that
Yeah,
right?
I thought you factored that in. Yes, it does 7.
Plus 2 melee damage, is that right?
Yes. Yes.
And there you go. And that's my fucking turn, bitch.
All right. It's time for the Orc captain.
Oh no.
Fuck this
Do
guy.
it, bitch. Try
On
me.
top of the troll.
He's
I've
on
got
top of
something
the
for
troll.
him. I got something for him, guys. You just fucking wait.
He actually is going to let's see. 6. So he's gonna kind of like lead well actually I think yeah, he's just gonna take a shot at Dick from there with his bow.
He's mad.
He's mad.
I told him the dragon was gonna eat him, and he's worried I'm right.
That's an 11 to hit.
Let's see what is. That does not hit.
Yeah, so the
13
arrow like
AC. Wow.
skirts wide as you kind of step out of the way. It sticks in the ground.
Asshole.
And I believe that's it. I'll have the orcs attack now. Orc 3, he'll attack you, Alex. Does a 22 hits, right? Okay, yes.
Say no. Say no.
Orc 3 will hit you for 7, so 3 slashing damage.
Trading blows.
Mm-hmm. As he swings his axe down, it cuts part of your arm, but not too deeply. And then Orc 2 is Amimir. And Orc 1 will attack you after. 18?
Nope.
Yeah, so it
I
Glints
just raised
off
my
of-
shield.
yeah, glints off your shield. Alrighty, that is the Orc's turn. Back up to Maki.
Okay.
Careful up there, little guy.
Yeah.
Just like fighting its feet.
Yeah. Okay. I can't do that.
I would not judge you for disengaging. Fuck.
I'm not a wimp.
A troll comes out of a cave up to a little 2-foot robot. I'm not a wimp.
I'm not a wimp! Sam.
Mhm.
I don't know how this would work, and I guess I should have.
I think I might.
Yes.
Yeah. What are you gonna do, Ethan?
Well, so for control flames, oh, that's a good idea, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, wait, let me look at my notes. Standing. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's not good at all. Oh, but I can. Okay. So if I wanted to attack the captain again
Mm-hmm.
by jumping and then perhaps climbing.
Dang. Imagine Maki still had wind step or whatever.
Well, I mean, as a monk, I still have Step of the Wind. I just don't
Yeah, you
have that
do.
like super duper one that I could have
Oh,
had.
Super duper one.
I
you
know,
get,
but the
like,
super duper one's
180
lame.
movement. I know
No,
exactly
it
what
doesn't.
you're
It
talking
doesn't
about.
give me like extra
lets you
movement. It just
jump.
gives me. I can disengage your dash as a
Bonus
bonus action instead of an action, and my jump distance is doubled for the turn.
Jesus Christ.
But my jump distance sucks because I'm
Yeah.
2.5 feet
Tiny,
tall.
Yeah.
And my strength mod's not great. So how would that work if I just like try to jump as high as I can and then climb the rest? Can I do
so-
like an acrobatics check or something?
Yeah, you would probably use an acrobatics check to determine
Okay.
if you can climb the troll or not, and
Yeah.
then just have climbing speed.
What is my climbing speed actually? How does that work?
It's half your movement speed,
Difficult. Yeah.
Oh,
unless
sweet.
Step of the Wind. does
No, Step of the
otherwise.
Wind doesn't say it does anything for climbing.
Okay.
Just
What, isn't it difficult terrain? Isn't climbing?
Well, that's why it's halved.
Yeah, it does. Isn't it counted as difficult terrain? It doesn't.
Yeah,
Step of the
I mean-
Wind. I don't know.
Step of the Wind
I
doesn't
played
say
a
it does
monk
anything
once.
for that.
No.
I
Yeah,
played a
that's the
monk
mobile
once.
feat.
Oh,
Yeah, the mobile
thank you,
feat.
thank you, thank you.
And also, climbing doesn't count as difficult terrain. It just
It
has
just
the
halves.
movement.
The
it's just
same,
the
just
same,
like, yeah.
okay.
Okay. So first I'm going to do, I guess that would be considered a standing high jump.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 3 plus my strength mod,
Uh-huh.
which is negative
One.
1. So that's 2 feet.
So you can
But my reach
grab
height
is
is almost 4
4.
feet.
So,
It's 3 foot.
you can jump up and basically grab at like the
his
top
like
of
waist.
let's see. Probably like his thigh or like
Okay.
his loincloth.
That's fine, and then I'll climb. I have good climbing speed as long as I do this acrobatics check.
Mhm.
I mean, I have lots of movement, so. Okay. Acrobatics check. Go. Okay.
Oh, and Ethan,
Yes?
jumping is an action. I
So
think.
can I not jump and then... I can still move. Oh, but then I won't be able to...
You won't be able to attack or do anything.
You already used. Did you already use Step of the Wind?
Well, does activating Step of the Wind count as an action?
It's a
I-
bonus
I-
action.
Oh yeah, wait,
I'm
we
just saying
forgot
you
to
get- I'm
double
just
it.
saying- I'm just saying you get Fury of Blows if you're already up there. If you
Yeah,
okay,
but you have
so
to
I'm-
attack.
I'm-
You have to attack first to use for your blows, though.
Yes. Okay. So I'm spending one. I forgot, but Sam, we messed up.
Oh,
I,
yeah.
I used a key point to do Step of the Wind, so my jump speed
Yes.
wasn't, or my jump height was 8 feet, not 4.
Uh huh. Or well, actually,
Or-
if you
It doubles it.
know it does. Okay.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But so Ethan, if
Yeah.
you spend as part of your action on your turn. Dang. I was looking for key field attack, but never mind.
It's fine. So I just won't. Well, I'll still have a bonus action at the end of this, right?
Mhm.
Okay. That's good. That's good. So yeah, I jump up. I rolled a 7, and then for acrobatics
Oh,
it's plus 6, so it's 13. Climb up there after jumping like 8 feet.
He is not gonna let you do that. You
No!
will fall to the ground.
Oh, tragic.
Yeah, he's.
Little robot fell down.
Yep.
Uh,
You'll fall on your back and get the
I
non-existent
prone?
wind knocked out of you. No, you're not prone, but you did fall down.
okay, so I can still do a bonus action? Okay, I'm going to... I actually don't think this costs a key point.
Mine's also pretty greasy.
It doesn't say that
Yeah.
it does anyway.
Greasy wood.
As a bonus action, I'm going to use Water Whip on the troll.
That does use a key point.
Okay, well that's fine.
yes.
I'll do it.
That's why
um,
you ordered that water earlier.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm going to. I have like a bottle of water on my person already on my waist. I'm going to like wave my arms and draw it out, and create a long rubbery whip of pure water that I grip on one end. Oh yes, it does say I spent one. And so then I will try and shove and pull the creature to unbalance it. So it needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Alrighty. What was the save?
It's dexterity 12. Is that a 7?
No.
Is that a
natural
1?
1.
Oh,
I've rolled
sick.
2 natural ones very
why
closely
2?
in succession.
Oh,
no-
okay. I see. Yeah, I thought you meant both for that.
Yes,
Okay, so that
uh,
means on a failed save, it takes bludgeoning damage equal to my martial arts die, which I think is a D4.
right now it should be, I think.
My martial arts plus my wisdom
Yeah, you said D4.
modifier. Okay, so let me roll a D4. That's a 2 plus 2 is 4 damage. And I can either knock it prone or pull it up 20 feet closer. It's already right close to me, so I'm gonna knock it prone.
Dang. Okay, so yeah, you see this.
He's gonna ooh, and I'm going to purposefully, if you'll allow it, like pull its foot towards me to knock it prone so that it falls on its back.
Ooh.
If that
Yeah.
is
There you
allowed.
I mean, yeah.
Crush the orc on top.
That is the hope.
So as you whip, you grab this whip and you like snag it on its leg and yank him,
Mhm.
and that troll falls and he takes like a lot of force hitting around, and the orc captain in time is going to like fall off and like roll backwards and safely land on the ground.
Lame.
So he is now prone. Can I freaking grab this guy? Thank you.
That is the end of my turn.
Dick.
Whew. All right. Wow. Nice job getting the troll prone. That's literally what I was gonna do. I gotta rethink.
Sorry.
No, you're so
I mean, he's
good.
prone now.
Just
Great
fuck it
minds
up.
think alike.
It's true.
Let's see. Gosh, I don't have a whole lot of super damage spells. Let's see. Oh, here we go. I know what to do. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Sorry. Okay, I'm just
You
gonna
had it all
cast-
figured out, now you gotta
Yeah,
rethink it.
exactly. I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast on the troll. I can do that like behind Alex's back,
You
right? I'm not
can. Since the troll is prone, you will actually have disadvantage on a ranged attack.
Yeah, okay. Then I might just take this Orc 3 out in front of Alex with the same
Okay.
Eldritch Blast. Let's see. What's my to hit? +5. That's a 15.
That does hit.
Awesome. And that's That's 7 damage.
Alrighty.
Thanks, bro.
Nice, bro. That same condensing energy,
Yeah, just holding up his walking stick staff.
and then it just beams out, and
I
literally
like
just
to imagine,
takes.
yeah, it's like half a millisecond, like beep.
Yeah, no, I love that. It takes a chunk out of Orc 3's shoulder, and he is still barely alive.
Oh. And yeah, that's I don't have any bonus actions. That's my turn. I'll
Alright.
stay right there.
Dang, you know what's so sad? Troll's turn.
Oh,
No.
So he
No.
is going to stand up.
don't worry,
And then
guys, that's
this-
half his movement.
This dumbass robot. He is going to swing at it with his right arm,
Come at
and
me,
then
bro.
oh, actually, it comes back to his turn. As it comes back to his turn, you can see that like the wounds on his body, like begin to like
Yeah, I
like
know.
close up a little bit,
God.
but actually, as he went prone, you can see that the plate on the side of his arm actually has the brand of the Arms of Fire on it,
Oh,
and that brand
snap.
shines brightly, and his wounds stay.
They don't
Whoa.
regenerate? Interesting.
Fuck yeah.
Can I make?
Would
an
I
Arcana
notice? Would
check?
all of us notice this?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it like burn. It like you can see like his skin like start to like burn.
Probably don't know
Okay.
what that means.
Can I
Just
make
do
an?
it
Ar-
again.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know any of like the religious aspects of that. Dick just wants to know what's going on. Can I make an
Yeah.
Arcana check?
Go on Arcana check.
Awesome. That's a 14.
You can tell that it's some sort of measure that, keeps it from closing its wounds.
Regenerating. All yeah. Okay. Awesome.
Interesting. So it's taking a swipe at me, Sam?
It will. Ethan,
Yes.
that's a natural 20.
Oh, no!
It is going to swing down with these large claws, and
He can't have that much health, can he? He's
I
small.
don't.
He's so
I,
tiny.
So
I
small.
don't have a lot.
so he's actually going to swing down, and he's going to take these claws and just dig them. One of them goes like directly into his shoulder, the other one like in his chest, and the other one like into his stomach. And he's going to
Oh.
deal
Body.
18 slashing damage.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So Maki is down, unfortunately.
Oh my god.
It could have been a lot worse.
I don't roll any
Damn.
saving throws on when I go down,
No.
right?
Only whenever it's your turn.
Yep.
And with this new kaiju ass looking, he's gonna try to bite at you. Does a 17 hit? Gedrin?
Oh, I thought you were
You're
about
the
to kill
kaiju ass.
fucking. Oh, okay. I
No.
thought you were saying
Who
as the
does
kaiju
that?
as referring to the troll. 17?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it.
And you're gonna take 9. So for slashing damage, piercing damage. Sorry, to bite.
Alrighty.
And does that make him like harder to hit or like something? His size or anything?
No.
Okay. Yeah, that is the troll's turn. It is now Isaac's turn.
Okay. The captain's still alive, right?
Yep.
Just barely.
Okay. Isaac's going to pull out of actually off his belt this time, not out of one of his pouches. A actually kind of nice looking dagger. He's gonna flip the blade into his hand, and he's gonna look at the orc captain, and he's just gonna chunk it right at him.
Oh yeah.
And Noah,
Mm-hmm.
because of height, don't you get
Mm.
advantage?
Oh shit.
Yeah, I think you would.
Right?
Right.
Because you
What's
have you
range
have
attacks from a height. I thought
altitude.
did. Yeah.
No.
For elevation?
Literally, I've never heard of that.
Neither
in
have
my
I.
lifetime of playing
Elevation,
I have
D&D.
no idea.
Advantage. I swear that was.
It might be a ranger thing.
Makes sense.
Oh,
could
maybe.
be. Uh,
I've definitely
You
seen that
usually
with
gain
D&D.
it. Blah, blah, blah.
Advantage for
Okay.
high ground.
I thought that. I swear that was a rule, but I guess not.
I've
I'll
definitely-
take advantage
I think
if you
that's a
wanna give me
ranger.
advantage.
No.
man.
If it's not in the rules, I'm not gonna do it. But that's what I had thought.
That would make sense for archers. I mean, that's why the fucking high
I'm
ground's
like-
so cool.
I'm pretty sure it's one of the class things.
Okay.
Okay,
so
hopefully
just
I
check it.
hit. I rolled a 1, you guys.
Oh,
Oh.
A natural one.
Damn.
Yeah. Yep.
All right.
Well,
The orc captain who's barely hanging on to life.
yep.
Dagger
Perfect.
glints. It literally just like you throw it and your arm like twitches wrong and it like glints off the cave wall.
God damn it. Well, that's literally all I can do. I'm done.
All right.
Wow.
Kaiju ass looking. It's your turn.
all right. I try to hit him.
Huh.
With my claws.
I hit him.
All right, that first one's a 25,
Yeah, I'm thinking that hits.
and
I'm
that second
thinking
one,
that hits.
22.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
So I hit
I'm
him
thinking that
twice.
hits.
So, 7, 8, 9 with the D4. The D4. That's a 12 damage for the first one.
Okay.
Second one is. 15 for the second one.
27 damage.
Yeah,
Wow.
Let's
I just-
go, Miles.
claw into him. I just tear that shit up.
Okay.
And that's my turn, and it's cool.
So you see these giant claws just like grab this troll's head and just like rip down and like across its like front of its body and just rip off like tons of flesh.
Hell yeah.
And you see it's like bleeding heavily. But it's still up. It's still up.
Die,
Cool.
bitch.
It's not on the edge of death, but it's getting there.
Alrighty.
And it is
Ah,
now
bitch.
Aft's turn.
Okay, I am going to, after seeing the symbol on that troll's arm, I am just going to just kind of like drop my head a little and just like Kubrick stare at it. And then
Yeah.
I'm going to just make a fucking beeline for that troll.
Okay.
Jesus.
So 5, 10.
Alright,
Did
so I'm gonna
Orc
get an
get a-
opportunity attack on
yeah.
you.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
Have
Have
fine.
at
He's got
me.
21 AC. Yeah, no, that does not hit.
Have at me. Have fucking at me. I'm just kind of like book it, run, just like shield, like covering my back. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to expend my channel divinity to, let me find that, to use the vow of enmity. You can choose a creature you can see within 10 feet of you, and I gain advantage on attack rolls against it for 1 minute. And
Okay.
I'm going to target the troll. And Asta is again still kind of like looking down. Hair is not up, still kind of in a mess. Is going to mutter under their breath a prayer to Leon for just a quick second, and then I'm going to attack it.
Alright.
So with advantage. Shit, that's a 13 to hit.
That does not hit.
Does not hit. Damn, shit sucks. Well, that's the end of my turn.
Shit
Yeah, so,
sucks.
You're approaching from its injured side.
Mhm.
And actually whenever you swing at it, it kind of like swings its claws up and like deflects it with the sharp nails.
Damn. Well, that's the end of my turn.
Fuck.
Alright. You already know it's Alex's turn.
Swing, swing, swing!
Don't they? Orc 3.
Bye, bitch. Never mind. I miss.
What? No.
Did you ever miss?
Yeah, with an 8.
No, that hit! I'm just kidding, yeah. So you swing again and he kind of like glints it off of his axe.
He's so close to dead too. He's got missing chunks.
Fuck this guy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're moving?
Yeah.
You will take an opportunity
Yeah.
attack.
Hit me, bitch.
That is a 17.
Fuck. Hits.
Alright. It's okay, it's oh, that's 9, so 4 slashing damage against you as he grazes your, like cuts a little chunk into your back as you're running away.
That's my turn.
All right, it is the orc captain's turn. So he is actually going to throw down his bow, and he grabs his shield off his back and a scimitar, a wicked-looking scimitar, off of his side, and he's going to try and hit you, Asta.
Okay.
You didn't get hit, right? No.
No.
Yeah, I rolled a 2. That very much. He doesn't even like hit your armor. He swings very wide. All right. and
Dodge
now
out of the way.
the orc's turn. Orc 1 is going to attack you, Alex. That is a 22 to hit.
Hit.
Dang, it rolls against Alex. That is a so 6 damage, so 3 slashing damage to you.
Okay.
And then Orc 3 will... Actually, he notices that this guy's been sitting here, and he's going to approach and swing at you, Dick.
Go for it,
Dick.
bitch.
I rolled a 4, so not even necessary. Yes, he's charging up to you. He like swings at you and trips and like slings his axe into the ground next to you.
Oh fuck.
And it is now Maki's turn. Can you make a death saving throw? Ethan?
Ethan.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Death saving
I got a
throws.
text from Noel.
Time to make a death saving throw.
All right.
Please, come on, don't do this to me.
I roll, and it's whether it's greater or less than 10. Is that how that
Yes.
goes?
Yep.
It's...
But if you get a
Yes.
nat 20, it's 2 successes.
All right.
not one
I
of the
rolled
failures.
an 18.
A 20 is an automatic up.
Oh,
Yeah,
is
yeah,
it? I
yeah,
thought it
no.
was just 2 successes.
The one
No.
is the
Automatic 2 down.
Gotcha.
So Ethan, you have a
One
death save
success.
success. It is now not Asta, Dick's turn.
Oh Jesus. This guy. Right.
This
in
is
front
this
of me.
orc is like bleeding and like dragging himself to try and hit you.
What an asshole. God damn it. I wanted to do something other than deal with you, bitch. You know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna leave his threatened range, but can I like step past him? Like
Mhm.
he swings on the ground. I'm like, okay, asshole, step
Yes, you
past
can.
him. And I'm going to cast Phantasmal Force on the troll.
Okay.
And I'm going to first it's a DC 13 intelligence save.
All right.
And if it succeeds, I want him to. I begin reading from the book again, and I'm like, oh, spoilers. He already ate you. And then the whispers begin. He already ate you. He already ate you. He already ate you. And
So
he's gonna imagine
my
he's
God.
already in the stomach of Gedrin.
He actually rolled a 14.
Oh,
No.
oh,
Yeah.
on the die. Oh my god.
But so what is the? Is there any effect if you fail save or
Oh yeah.
or
Let's see.
succeed?
I think it actually just doesn't work. Let me target. Where the fuck? It's such a long spell. On a failed save, you create a phantasmal object, creature, or other. Yeah, I think nothing happens.
Dang.
I'm good then. Yeah. that's
All
it.
right. It is now the troll's turn. It is going to dig its entire its entire claw and jaw into Gedrin. Well,
I try it.
claw does not hit,
Fuck.
and actually, does a 15 hit?
That's my AC, so yeah.
Okay, so he takes a chunk out of you for 10 points of piercing, aka 5 points of piercing
Yeah.
damage. So he sinks his teeth into like your arm, and then you kind of brush it off, and he goes back to being a troll.
Troll succeeded on the intelligence save.
And again, as you can see, the wounds like losing their color. That brand burns bright again, and the blood continues to drip from the troll.
Cool.
It is now Izik's turn.
Okay, are you ready for this?
Yep.
Izik's gonna go, and he's gonna jump off the troll towards the fucking orc captain, and he's just gonna try to fucking punch him when he's going down.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Let me
Like, I want to jump on top of this fucker.
on the orc captain.
Yes.
Okay. That is 5, 10, 15. What is your? Oh my god, I hate the jumping
The
rules.
jump stuff sucks.
Jump calculator. Jump calculator.
D&D jump. I can just do a calculator, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Could I do,
very
like-
useful.
You can do like a athletics check. I just want to see if.
I'd rather do an acrobatics.
acrobatics check. Yeah, you can do that. I just
Okay.
didn't know if you already can make that. Strength score. What is your strength score, Noah?
-2.
Oh my.
Oh.
That's why
so-
I'm trying to use Dex. Like I'm trying to be.
So actually, yeah,
agile
you,
about
you,
it.
you can do that.
Alright, so he's gonna do like a little. He's gonna just jump off of Gedrin and do like a little flip in the air, and then try to just like use his like body to just push into the orc captain.
Mhm.
Do you want me to make an acrobatics check? What do you want me to do?
Do an acrobatics check.
Oh.
7.
No. So as you jump, try to jump off of Gedrin, your foot catches on one of his scales, and you tumble downwards. I think
You crush
every
Maki and he dies.
It's every 10 feet.
10 feet. Okay,
I
so
thought
you'll
it was
take.
10. Is 10 feet of falling correct? Every 10 feet is, or is it 20
check.
feet?
It's 10 feet.
It's 10 feet.
Okay.
Max fall.
Every 10 feet you take 1d6,
D6, I think.
D6, yeah.
Yeah.
Six.
Up to.
Okay, so yeah, and you will take 2 bludgeoning damage as you tumble to the ground in front of Gedrin, right next to Maki, and you'll be prone because
To your friend.
you know,
I
why
have
not?
more movement, right?
Yes, you do. So you
Alright.
can.
Get up.
I'm gonna get up.
Yep.
Get up, King. Get up, Kang.
Don't let them.
Kang.
Dang.
They want you to
Uh,
stay down.
And fuck. That doesn't count as an attack, did it? That's what I was trying to do.
Yeah. So I guess if you did like use it, you
Failed.
He was
used your
trying-
act.
But he was trying
He
to
didn't
jump
even do
like
it, though.
onto him. He wasn't like
But-
he didn't even
He
do
also
a
couldn't
punch
roll
or
for the
Well,
anything.
so
That
so
was the
here's the
roll for the
thing.
jump.
An act jumping is an action,
Oh, okay.
and combining a jump with an attack is fine. But if you already jumped and basically
And you
missed
failed.
the attack,
Yeah,
then-
that's just your
Wouldn't
action.
jumping just be movement?
But does
though?
that count? Would that count as an attack? I'm trying to use my bonus action for 2-weapon fighting to go and punch this fucker
Oh,
again.
well, doesn't it have to be with like a light weapon? So that would be like an unarmed strike. You technically missed the. Let's say you missed the attack. So,
So you can
sure,
still do the bonus action, right?
sure.
He's gonna get the fuck up. He's gonna brush himself off, and he's just trying to punch this guy.
Natural
Does that
one.
do any damage?
Oh fuck! It doesn't. I'm
Doesn't
so
do any damage.
That's at least
rude.
one.
Oh,
The punch was at least one
No.
damage.
Wait,
God
why?
damn.
no, it does
Oh,
not.
There's
Wait,
negative
why?
2 strength.
Because whenever you do a
Oh.
non-memory attack, it does at least a minimum of 1. I'm
It does
pretty
a
sure.
minimum of
Okay.
0 damage.
Really?
Oh,
Yes, it does.
no.
Damn. I thought it was
You
minimum
should-
one.
like a fucking wet
You gotta be a
He's
monk
basically
like
what it
me.
is. He's a frail
Stop
little
it.
boy.
Stop it.
Alright, then I'll just actually I'm gonna move.
You have an extra-
No, I'm not gonna move back. Holy shit. I don't want to get hit by that thing. No, I'll stay there.
It's the modify over. What?
I'm done.
It's still going for me. It's just quiet.
It's a dog shit turn.
There we go.
guys.
I
It was
really
fun to
should.
watch, though.
I relate. Yeah.
Guys, bandit attack.
The wet bandit.
Bandits?
The wet bandit.
How wet
From
are
Home
they?
Alone.
Is that it? Or are you gonna do a?
Yeah, I said I'm done.
Oh, sorry. Gedrin.
I try and claw him.
Not kill.
Try Quam.
I
Claw
try
him,
to do. I try and claw him. First claw. What is that? Oh, I thought that was a 1. Okay, so 14.
That does not hit.
Okay, second one. Second one. 10. I whiff it.
That does not hit.
Yeah,
I'll
You
do
bring these
shit.
claws down, and the troll
Miles.
Yeah.
dodges out of the way.
I'll do shit. That's what I. What's that? Fun action. I can do nothing. No bonus actions. Nothing. Nope. That's it. It's my turn.
And you don't have to hit on the attack. You just have to attack to maintain
Yeah.
your rage, right?
I believe so. And he's also been hitting me. So.
Okay, that's fine too. Asta, it's your turn.
I'm going to swing again, please, God, with advantage, please. Give me
On
something
the troll
good.
or on the captain?
The troll.
Oh, that's an 18 to hit. Thank fucking
Yeah,
God.
that does hit.
I thought he was
Does hit.
attacking the captain earlier.
No, the troll.
I am going to expend a
Natural.
spell slot to deal an extra 2d8 radiant. I'm going to smite it.
Alrighty.
Submitted,
So let me
bitch.
roll the damage for the sword first, real quick.
That's you.
So 9 points of slashing damage,
Okay.
and then it's going to be plus 11 points of radiant damage. So 20 damage total.
Alright. So Asta brings his sword down and just plunges it into the troll's hip, and you hear cracking and chunking as you can like feel the ligaments and the bone just like breaking under your sword. And then your sword just the phoenix at the palm of your sword starts like shining and like shining brightly, and by like radiant energy just like beams into the troll, and the troll gives out this primal roar and just collapses smoking and is dead.
What?
Nice.
Damn. Okay.
Okay.
God is great. God is great. God is great. God is great.
There you go, Elliot. Is that your turn? Do you have bonus action?
I can't really do anything. That's kind of the end of my turn.
You're gonna hear from way back from the carts. Gopo and Boris have been watching. You're gonna hear.
Yay.
You're gonna hear loud cheering
Thanks,
from
bros.
Gopo and Boris.
Thanks, Boris. Isn't Boris also security?
He is security, but he doesn't. He's not. No,
can't-
he's not. No, he's not security. He's
eye
like
candy.
he's eye
Oh.
candy. No, he's
Eye
like the
candy.
muscle.
Damn.
So he's
Alright.
security for like a guy. He can like punch him, but
Oh.
He's like a bouncer.
But we
Yeah.
need one guy needs punching right now.
sorry.
Rock'em sock'em.
Arkham Soccer Boris.
It's Alex's turn.
I hit. Does 12 hit?
12, no
Orc
hit.
one.
Damn.
All right,
my turn.
Trevor's turn over.
Oh.
This orc captain is gonna, in terror, he's gonna see this troll and he's gonna try and swing again at Asta for felling this like giant beast.
Another natural one?
Literally,
Oh my
What?
God.
He's just
I'm gonna
so
change dice. I'm
scared.
changing dice. So next roll
Oh
is not
my
gonna be that
God.
nice.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna like nonchalantly just parry the blow, like just.
The sword, you knock it aside and it just like sticks into the troll's like charred leg.
or something. Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
And now the orcs will go. This guy's going to turn around. He's going to try and stab you. Okay. A
Go for
4.
it, bro.
Oh my
I'm going to
God.
use a different dice.
Try me.
And orc 3 or orc 1 is going to smack Alex for 19. That hits. Alright, now let me. That is orc 1. 5. So 2 slashing damage to Alex. It basically just like grazes your forehead. You like dodge out of the way basically, and it like. And that is the orc's turn. And is it 10? Is it 1 minute, Noah? 10 rounds for the orc too, or is it literally just like
The
8
sleeping-
hours?
No, it's a minute, so 10 rounds.
Okay, so I think we're on like round 5.
Yeah, I don't think we've gone
I don't
that
think we're gonna
many.
hit round 10. It is now Maki's turn again. Would you like to make a death saving throw?
I would not like to actually.
Well, you have
then
to.
die.
You asked. A 19.
Let's go.
Maki's got a
Nice.
success. One more and he's
Damn.
up.
Crazy.
Now it is Dick's turn.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess they have all of that taken care of. He's gonna turn around. What's the rotate? There we go. All right. He's still just reading this book. It looks really weird to have a guy like in the middle of pitched combat staring into a page. You know, like spellcasters are like, you know, moving incantations, but he's whispering and reading. Oh shit, I've got like some book mites or something, and he like wipes off the page and he's casting infestation on this guy.
Save?
Constitution of 13 and 1d6 of damage. I think that's
I don't. Let's see. Yeah. You said 13?
Yep.
No, he does not beat that.
Awesome. So it has to move 5 feet in a random direction. Roll a d4 to determine the direction. So here, I'll roll the d6 of poison damage first.
For the damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that is 3 poison damage.
And which direction?
Let's see. 1d4. 4 is west.
Well, this
Oh, I forgot to have the D4s last turn.
north is this way actually. What are y'all trying? God damn it!
Wait, wait. Oh, I didn't see.
Oh my god.
Also,
No.
these directions are all wrong. Y'all are actually, well, it depends. You know what?
Is this that
Yeah.
important?
I mean, whatever. I was gonna see if I could get it to slump onto Dick, but, you know. Orc 3 will, as he's, like, trying to move away, the bugs just, like, crawl into his face and eyes, and he just... It is bugs, right?
Yeah, it's bugs. It's bugs.
Okay.
It's like mites and stuff.
And his face, like, is, like, basically... Not, like, melting, but, like, it's being kind of eaten, and he just clumps over.
Here we go. Here's the bit of lore for the bugs. I like to imagine that they're like Vanta black. They're blacker than black. They suck in light.
Yeah.
It's not bugs. It's weird. They look. It seems like bugs, you know,
see.
to the eye. But
That's cool.
So these terrifyingly umbral shaded bugs crawl all over this orc and just eat away at him until he dies. And he goes.
I die.
oh, you didn't even
Bleh.
get to run. And you know what? I'm going to actually use my movement now that I can, and head for Maki. Wait, let's see. I was right here, right? I have-
yeah. Yeah.
I have plenty of movement to get to Maki. Anywho, and I'm going to cast. Oh wait, no, that's an action. I thought Spare the Dying was a bonus. Never mind. I'll just stay there. Or I guess
Okay.
I could do a medicine check.
You could.
Well, that gives him advantage on his next one, right?
I'm
If I
gonna be
succeed.
honest. I don't know.
No,
I think
think it
I think you can do a medicine check to stabilize someone.
Wait, can I do a less stakes? Like I have less of a chance of fucking up and just give him
If
advantage on
you-
his check?
If you click on the medicine thing in D&D Beyond, it says medicine check allows you to try to stabilize a dying
Yeah.
companion or diagnose an illness.
what happens if he fails? Just nothing, or does it make me worse?
Yeah.
Something
Can I?
I think that's up to Sam.
Oh, it's up to me.
That's what I'm saying. I'm pitching
They
this
just
to you,
nothing.
Sam. I don't want to try and stabilize him. I just want to give him. I want to stop the bleeding. You know, I'm not trying to
Mm-hmm.
Stop the bleeding,
Mhm.
let's stabilize him.
The oil's spurting out of too many
Yeah, well, if
spots.
you fail, you could just be like, I actually don't know what I'm doing. Like, this is not normal like structure in what I'm
Yeah,
working
exactly.
with.
Yeah. So
I'm
yeah,
just-
I'll let
I'm
you
just
make
gonna roll.
you can make a medicine check to stabilize
Let's
Maki.
do it. Let's do it. That's a 7.
The 7?
7.
He dies.
Ah.
You killed him.
Just because. Oh man.
Why would it make me worse, Sam? Why?
Malpractice? No.
But he's-
I will say
He's a
Hurt
robot.
that
that guy. Like, I know what's going on.
I'll say that he looks at you and tries to stabilize you, and he can't figure it out.
I just don't know
Fair
what's going
enough.
on.
I don't want to risk
Thank
that
you.
on session 2.
Appreciated. The
Just
7's
pick
not
up
that
this
bad anyway. It's not like
dying-
you, like
Yeah,
natural.
and
one.
actually, you already used your action, so you couldn't actually stabilize him.
Oh,
so
yeah, that's
you're
right.
just looking at him to see if you could.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
There you go.
And now it is Troll. Nope. Izik's turn.
Wait,
He's done. He's fed up.
bitch.
Now he's fed up.
Izik is going to like staring at this fucker. Immediately, like he just opens his book and it's already on the right page, and he's going to like pull his fingers from the book, kind of like a lattice, and then these like kind of purplish pink words just start flowing out, and they kind of start snaking around in the air, and they're gonna shoot over to the orc captain.
Mm-hmm.
He has to make an intelligence saving throw.
Do they still take damage on a fail?
That is a 9.
Let's go! He's gonna take 2 points of psychic damage.
Yeah.
You can see these. Did you say they were like lattices, or that they like turned into like words?
Words, I think.
They're like they're like symbols and words that like
Okay.
were like trailing together.
So these words kind of like flow out from the book, and they like orbit around his head for a little bit, and then just zip through his ears, and he just like falls dead from just like
Wow.
they just go pew, and he dies.
And he's going to go over to this fucker, and he's gonna get on top of him
He
and
bad.
start like beating the shit out of him.
But you can't.
Oh no, but
But
He's
I'm
gonna
going
be
to
looting.
I'm gonna be reaching into his pockets as I'm doing that. I'm gonna be using that punching to try to feel what he's got, and then try to pull out whatever he's got.
and you're trying to hide it.
Yeah, Asta's right over me. Yeah,
Make a sleight of hand check.
I actually not that good at this, so we'll see.
Dick's
Never mind.
holding-
That's a 21.
What?
Okay, so you successfully hide it. I mean, technically, would you? It's not like a choice, right? If you're looking for something, you roll investigation, or can you still use your passive? I don't really know how that.
What do
I
you
mean, I'm
mean?
actively looking. I'm pretty sure.
So does that have
If you'll
to?
let me use that automatic 21, I'll take it, Sam.
Okay, but like, I don't think I should because.
Okay, then I will roll. 16.
Okay, so you definitely find a bag of gold in his pockets, and man, I didn't think about this. And then you find like various like bone charms and stuff like that. But you find a bag of gold, like
Sweet.
maybe.
His retard shit.
I'll say it's like. Oh, because I don't know. I'll do 10 gold.
Yeah.
Gosh, that's always so hard. I don't know.
Sam is stingy with the gold gifts.
That seems like a lot to just find on a dude. No.
Oh, and I'm done, by the way. That's it.
After Izzy comes, Gedrin.
Alright. And this motherfucker's
sir.
gonna get thrashing.
Yeah, please.
Just pick him.
Alright.
Get him,
attempt
Gedrin.
Did we skip
Alright,
over
I-
my turn or not?
Try claw him.
You
Did a
have
death
to roll
saving
it.
throw.
I did? Okay.
There's a natural 20.
Oh!
Everyone applaud.
Yay!
Yay! That does 14. Does that double the D4 as well?
We double the die.
Should
Not-
double all
Yeah.
dice.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
double
shit.
D4. Yeah.
Just double the die, so double D4. Okay. Ow. 20 damage
Yeah.
on the first claw.
The first.
20 damage on the first claw.
Oh,
You're gonna
I need to roll to see if I lost concentration. Nope, I still got it. Okay, you're still big.
swing down and just like dig your claw just like into his side, and you'll hear the ribs crunching. He's just gonna collapse as you're swinging down, and he's just gonna crunch,
Yeah.
and you're gonna like, oh,
Trevor, who's
Raw.
that?
the dog.
Alright.
Um,
And then I do the same thing to this guy that's asleep.
I forgot. Okay, so yeah, roll with
Pick him up
advantage.
and eat
I
him.
immediately drop it when he goes for the sleeping body.
Don't care.
Drop.
Drop
He's
what?
not big anymore.
Can you do it on your
You
Oh,
can
no.
cancel concentration anytime.
raw? I
You do have advantage, so
that's a 26 to hit.
okay, yeah, that's a crit. Go ahead and roll your crit damage.
Oh, sorry, I need to roll another d6. Uh, 14 damage.
14 damage total?
Yeah.
Okay. So, you see Gedrin sink his claws into this orc. And
Blood
you
small.
can see it wake up with a start and gasp very heavily. And it looks up and it sees, this claw in him. And he is barely alive.
Still
Just,
prone.
like, gasping for air. Yes, he's still prone.
Fucking stabbed.
Alrighty. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Your turn, Asa?
I am just going to spend the rest of my turn trying to hack off that metal clamp on that fucking thing's arm and
Alright.
rip it off. That's all I'm gonna do.
I'll say, I guess, in combat.
I'm just gonna start it.
Yeah,
It doesn't mean
just
it's
hit
gonna
it.
end.
Just, I don't know. Roll with the advantage, whatever. I could say you automatically hit it, but it's eventually gonna come off. So just roll for damage.
Oh, okay.
Because I guess if you don't have to roll to hit a door, you just do deal damage.
It's 4 damage.
Okay. So you take a little
I'm
chunk
just
off of the arm.
I'm just gonna keep hacking at it every time, and that's the end of my turn.
All right. Alex, it's your turn.
Attack.
All right. Hit him with advantage. Wait. Yes.
That's 22 to hit.
22 to hit. Bro, that hits. Crit. You
Holy
killed
shit.
him.
No way. Because I want to know.
You can roll damage, yeah.
10 points of damage.
And what's the damage? You bring your
Yeah.
sword up and just...
Die, pussy.
He's dead now.
Die, puss.
And combat is over.
They start eating
Yay.
this guy.
You hear Gopo and Boris start running over, and that is where we will end our second session.
Yay! How does death saving throws work when you get out of combat?
I was
you-
gonna say,
You
Oh
still-
yeah, so
we need to
actually,
stabilize
You just
him.
roll them all.
I was gonna
in
say,
order.
Dick is just sitting there, like with the
So,
dying robot
you know
in his
what we'll
arms,
do?
they're, like, flashing at
since we're out of
bodies.
combat, Ethan, I'm gonna have you, unless someone else is gonna
Someone
do something,
fucking help him! What?
roll another death saving throw. Unless
Unless somebody
him
wants to
hack-
help him.
Watching him hack a dead
I-
body.
Actually, I'll look over
He's
at
your
Asta
friend,
and
right?
help him.
Help him.
Heal
what are you
him.
doing? What are
You
you
can do
doing
it.
with him?
I don't have healing.
I'm too busy just hacking away at the arm.
Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna push Asta.
I'm eating a
I
corpse.
am going to sock Isaac in the
Ah.
fucking face.
Isaac is
That's where we end the
face
session.
right.
That's where we end the session.
Session.
That's where we end the session right there.
All right.
Guys, it's
Pick
Wild
this
Man
up next
again.
time.
Yes.
All right,
Yeah,
guys.
we
for
hate
real.
each other.
We're cutting right there. That's where we're cutting.
Yes.
All right, everybody say bye.
Bye. Bye.